And the wheel turns once again. Welcome into a special early stream time today. Gonna be doing some middle-aged asphodel, Carrion Woods. Hopefully people got the memo that we were going live a little early today. Should probably see some different faces, seeing as we were at a 4-hour earlier time. Let me catch up on chat here quick. I see some people in here. Sithel says, my favorite undead vine people. Yeah, unlike those ones we don't like. Babel, are you actually going to try middle-aged Pelagia? That's the plan, Axe. That's the plan. We'll see if regrets are to be had. Skull Hippies by Peter Jensen. Tut-tut-tut. Good to see you, man. On weekdays, it's a bit early even for me. This should be a stomp. I hope so. We're going to go for a really, really, really greedy build, as is my want. So I'm expecting this not to be a misery stream. That's my hope. Peter says, I remember I got tired of the constant mannequin fairing after a while. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I've ground through a few Tale of Immortal runs. However, for a full, true Chosen run, it tends to be a grind for the mind points. Yes, it does. I really enjoyed the Tale of Immortal playthrough, but I was ready for it to be over. When I went into that, I asked somebody in the comments, how long do you think a full run would be? And they're like, 20 hours. I probably clocked in over 100 hours on that run in total. And I was really pushing it at the end because I just couldn't grind anymore. I was just tired of it. I was a little weak for the ending there, which did make me take a story choice I didn't really want to do because I couldn't get through one of the fights. Cygnus, welcome in. Rune Knight, welcome in. Okay, now I think I'm up to live at least. Sam M, good to see you. Welcome. New faces. Slice, how's it going, man? Sergeant Flintlock, been a minute. CB, gonna try watching this while having a work meeting. Just tell him you have something more important that came up. Babel's trying to go to bed before midnight. That's the hope. That's the hope. I have such a terrible, my natural sleep cycle, if I'm left to my own devices, is 2 a.m. to 10 a.m. That's when my body wants to sleep. So if I ever have more than 2 days off in a row, I instantly move to that schedule, which is great. I sleep really well. I wake up naturally. And then break is over and I have to go back to work for setting my alarm clock for 6 a.m. So the misery will be real. Fix Donu, welcome in. Zero Cool, good to see you again. Russian Snake, finally able to catch a stream. Yeah, I try to do some of these earlier times when I can. Normally, the 6 o'clock times when I get home from work, essentially. So unless I'm off of work, I just cannot go earlier. So I try to do it. I made it and I'm not asleep today. Well, that's good. Drifter, welcome. This will be a 2-hour stream. I don't think it's going to be that quick. We do have to ferry things around. 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. Oh, man. I thought mine was bad. Middle-aged Machaca and Asphodel are two of my favorites. Looking forward to see how someone else plays them. Machaca is another really fun one. That was another stream. Didn't that one go really smooth? I seem to remember we just summoned a bajillion spiders and won really easy. Epic, good to see you. Simon, looking forward. Tried Asphodel run myself yesterday, combined the cold skills. Yeah, I made a few refinements to what we're going to play today based on some feedback. I'm really ready to be one of the crowd who bonds with a creepy ivy in the forest. There you go, Let it all go. Forget about return to monkey, return to skeleton. There's a skeleton in each of us, to be sure. Okay, I think we've already burned a few minutes, giving people a second to hop on in. Let's keep moving. I'm already rolling up the nation here. I didn't want to go through it. Same standard settings we've been using so far. We are obviously going to play Asphodel here. Asphodel might actually be my favorite faction aesthetically. I love the idea of a traumatized incarnation of nature fighting dirty. Yeah, this is like the evil dark forest side of nature, rather than the happy pan flutes and naked people dancing in the woods. A skeleton in each of us just dying to come out. That's right. That's right. Okay, I don't think I need to say anything more here. Let's go ahead and okay that. I did make a refinement to what we were going to actually play here. Some really interesting pretender chassis here. I love that I could just make a bajillion different ones, and they all look relatively viable. I mean, at baseline, because we can take so many negative scales, it gives you a lot of points to play around with. Cloud Wrath, I really enjoyed. The thunder weapons are kind of whatever on your sacred stuff. What's nice for him is he's just so cheap, and he's not the best expander ever. Like, you really need to have personal mist for him, and he probably isn't solo doing much, but he could do okay. And if you luck into a lot of air gems, like Wrathful Skies is an interesting thing just to make it pure misery for people to attack you. Slice was really into charged bodies. I didn't actually have time to play test this one. I do think this would be better on your god and probably worse on your sacreds because they're not going to have enough lightning resist. But it does make your god very annoying to deal with for sure. Having to lose a little bit more on the scales kind of hurt a little bit. The one we have last laugh here is what we're going to play today. He is... That's not what I want. Well, that'll work. Pure greed. This guy is pure greed. So he's got a lot of things going on here. First of all, I do agree. The snow is going to slow us down. We have a lot of map move 20, which is actually pretty good mobility. But as mentioned by some people, as undead, we generally just don't like fire in general. Fire elementals are very, very bad for us. We'd like people not to be doing that. And slow and steady suits us just fine. We also don't have native fire access, whereas we do have a little bit of water access, so we might be able to get something up like do Worgen Winter, or be able to do, I'm forgetting the name of it, the battlefield-wide cold spell for some extra fatigue play, since we can do Rigor Mortis. We might be able to pull off some of the swampy stuff. There's a lot of fatigue play, and we're better at doing it in the cold than we are in the heat, is the long short of that. All the things combined, it's kind of whatever either way for us, but I think for those reasons, that makes some sense. This guy right here, Death Weapons. Death Weapons are pretty nice in the fact that all of our Sleepy Vines on our Sacreds can proc them. So when you have those guys who have 3 or 4 vines, you can just keep slapping them with death weapons. As we've learned, death weapons also disease target, which is rather interesting. We can just start throwing diseases on things. So if we have a Lenomer that's just absolutely destroying us, we can hit him with a disease, and that's just a slow death sentence sooner or later. Our guys will also like to throw Decay out in combat. That's just something the AI loves to cast. So with decay and disease threats, that makes us a pretty unappealing target. Along with that, Arcane Finesse gives us +1 magic pin. This is good for the death weapons for sure, but it also is nice for things like Rigor Mortis or Curse of Stones. So again, just going back into that fatigue play, that is something we can do. Otherwise, magic scales, I wanted to give him a little bit more magic here. So this guy has a whole bunch of threat vectors. Now, do note, he is a little low in Astral. So if you're playing in multiplayer, this is kind of dangerous. You really want, ideally you want 6 or 7, so that Astral 1 mages can't magic duel you. But for the purposes of AI, this is just fine. This guy has a lot of different threat vectors. 1, we can teleport in and do Rigor Mortis. So we can surprise people with Rigor Mortis or other big death things, hordes of skeletons, etc., etc. 2, we have the pathing needed for Project Self. So we can actually project into nearby fights. And while you can't do gyms, so we couldn't use that for Rigor Mortis, we could do things like Cloud of Death or other death spells. That makes him kind of spooky on that. And just in addition, he's no slouch. He has 20 protection just natively. He has some resistances, and he'll have other magic obviously going on. So no slouch there either. Beyond that, we've added fire resistance. Again, we're undead. Fire bad for us. So just having a little bit of fire resistance is nice. And we ended up having the points, so I also added some heroism. Now, why all these things? Well, I had a good comment. Somebody pointed out that we could actually make Rings of False Pretender at Construction 7. Normally, I don't even bother really looking at Construction 7. The way we play on stream is just too short for that. But in this case, being able to manufacture some rings that will take us up to Holy 4 is a major threat vector. We can summon in tons and tons of Holy 3s. We could give a few of them rings so that we could do our big battlefield regen spell. So now we can teleport into battles and fight. We can project self. We can craft rings that give us Holy 4s. We have a lot of things going on here. In addition, while we have a little bit of death income, we don't have the best death access. This just opens up whatever we want. Well of Misery is an option here if we want to increase our death gems. We could make a play for some astral stuff. So this guy is just a big greedy utility piece is what this guy is. So we're going to go with this. Yeah, not the highest dominion, but you don't want that because the higher candles, higher pop kill. Obviously, we can just have our horrible scales here. I do think because forests are so ridiculously important for us, growth 4 is required. I just don't see not taking it. Every single forest we get is good, especially once we've had the pop die and we're not getting mannequins and we're getting animals. We only get the animals from forests, so this is just a little bit of late game future proofing. I had to pay for all this with a negative scale, so I took a little bit of misfortune. And we kept our Magic 3. Magic 3 gives us better chances to get better things when we get our vines. So overall, a weird chassis, kind of a combination of kind of a semi-strong bless. He is dormant, so we're going to have to make do without it for the first year, but I think we'll be okay. And a lot of utility. Yeah, so just a lot of things. Hopefully we get to play around with several of those options. We'll see how the game goes. And he's going to be last laugh. We're going to allow renaming. We are going to do 10 points to win. 5, 5, and 3. That's pretty much the new standard these days. And then I'm going to catch up on chat that I've been ignoring while going through that. Sight Night says, early today? Yep, a little bit of early today. Love from California. Well, welcome in, Drifter. 2-hour stream. I don't think so. More important than a work meeting. This is a work meeting. We're working on Dominions. The wheel turns once again. Let's just hop on in here. Okay, well, I already see a lot of land that doesn't have forests, so... Figures. Never seen a Dominions game except for Seth's review. Excited to see it. Well, I got probably hundreds of hours of Dominions if you end up enjoying it. This has been the main game of the channel for the last little over a year. Dump all the planties on the commander and send them to the front line. Yep, yeah, we can do a lot of that. Meow Meow says, I like getting the undead regen blessed with the enchanted blood for even more regen. And the ever-important magic. Yeah, I do think Enchanted Blood is a strong pick here, although it doesn't apply to our rank and file, so yeah, I don't know. It's not as big. Turmoil Misfortune, yeah, we're doing it, Slice. We're doing it. I mean, at least this way, when I lose 5,000 population, well, they were going to die anyways. Yeah, we'll have to do some empowering work on him, Axe. I couldn't afford anything higher. If we get that far. Like I said, we're kind of just opening up threat vectors here and then having options open to us. And a somewhat bad spawn. Yep, of course it is. Okay. And ready to go. Let's get ourselves set up here. So we want our Dominion candles. We want our map move. I already see 2 woods here, so those are priority type targets. I played a little bit this morning just to kind of warm up. I had a map spawn that was like heavy cav in every single place around my capital except for 2. One had 100 long dead horsemen, and one was a bloodfin province. So hopefully this is nowhere near as bad as that one, because that was pure and utter misery. Because we also only have 2 woods, that kind of makes me want to rush temples ASAP to try to get our Dominion out, to try to get our scales out, so that we can start converting things to forests. This is a pretty rough spawn, I won't lie. Okay, turn 1, I'm going to have him make some mannequins. He's going to patrol. I am going to, again, go for full greed, and we're going to hold off on our profit until we can summon in, so we can get a Holy 4. We're going to go ahead and on turn 1, are we going to go research? Or are we going to go scouting? I think I'm going to go for some research. We're going to want our sacreds. We have 210 left. I could go for a Dryad Hag. She does bring in some site searching for me. I do want to get that glamour site search relatively early. Or we could go for the cheaper. I think we're going to go cheap because I'm going to try to rush a temple. So we're going to grab him. Now, I'm not going to do a lot of living recruitment other than our sacreds. However, for the first army, we're going to do a little bit. Just because our first army is just going to suck. There's no two ways about it. We could go with some range. I think I do want to add one of these just so we have 5 so we don't have the morale penalty. We could add some more satyrs to what we already started with. We could go for some minotaurs. It all just depends on what we have to fight on our initial expand. How worried am I? I'm pretty worried. We wouldn't get enough of those. We could still get, what, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these? No, we don't have the resources. I think we're just going to add some crappy javelin dudes. Lose first province to barbarians. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, beyond that, let's see what we got for magic. We did not get nearly as lucky. In my test game, I got Conj 2, just off jump, and Construction 1. So we started with Thaumaturgy 2. Beast Fury doesn't do too much for us. That is pretty womp womp. I won't lie on that. I guess we have Sleep. Is how I feel about that. I'm wanting to do a Construction Rush. We started with 1.5 alteration. Enlarge. Yeah. Evo 1. Unfortunate, which gives us Vine Arrow. I'd rather they do other things, but that's okay. 3 for Shadow. Okay, I think I'm going to stick to plan. We're going to do Construction 5 right off the bat to try to rush some research boosters, and then we're going to go Alt 5 for Mother Oak. We're going to go like super greed. That's what we're about around here. Merc wise, 450, and they hate us, so we're not going to be able to afford a lot of mercs this game. Cygnus says also the late age Pangaea armored harpy a good unit. I'd have to look at it. What's their encumbrance would be my worry, just as a flying armored unit. Evo 2 for web spammers. We have a national vine spell that I would much rather they use. Sleep vines hits them with fatigue damage. I would much rather they do this. It's also harder to get out of if it's inside of our scales. Yeah, I'm going to hold off on profit, so we're not going to do that yet. All right, engage the greed. Let's do it. We killed 18 brigands already. Perfect. Okay, what did we get? Living statues. Oh, that's not good. That's the opposite of good. I don't know if I've seen one of these in ages. It's led by a golem. We can't use our death weapons on these. We can't fatigue these, and I'm not sure that we can actually hurt these. That's going to be Minotaurs probably for that. Militia, archer, heavy infantry, heavy cav. Archers, commanders. Okay, that's a pretty easy one. Militia, heavy infantry, archer. Okay, well, yeah, that feels about right. It feels about right. Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter on these guys who leads what. Sure, you can do it. Hold, stay behind troops. That's a number 1. I don't have enough of these to differentiate them out, so they just get to be blob. Line formation. I'm going to let them eat the first hit. We're going to have you throw. We're going to have you come in from the side. Hold and attack rear. Hold and attack close. Need to actually pull those back smidgen. All right, you are going to bless yourself. Actually, you're going to do the blessing over there. Well, no, we'll have him do it. We'll have him do 3 blessings, and then he can just stay behind troops. And he's going to take care of our sacreds. And then you can do 1 blessing, and then get some quick roots out, and then you can cast whatever. All right, this is going to be a rough one. These first couple turns are going to be really rough until we get some territory taken. All right, we are going to want sacreds, of course. Continue with that. 200 hours, and I've never seen that. Yeah, I've only seen this, I think, once in Dom 6. This is going to be really bad. Like, really bad. We are going to need... How hard do you hit? Yeah, we're gonna use Minotaurs to do it, but it's going to be expensive. There's going to be losses. There's going to be losses. That... Oof. In our cap circle, too. All right. Cross those toes. Here we go. There's a battle in Waywoods. Please don't be a turn 1 bounce. Let's not have this be a typical Babel screen. Colors, round counter, level 2 detail. Round counter. Okay. Sacred's Massacre. Our poor Vine Boys just eat the initial hit. Alright, that turned out okay on that side. We need to win before these guys retreat. I see our Minotaurs up there mixing it up. That's a little dangerous, but sure, go for it, buddy. Okay, the leadership is starting to retreat. We got like 1... He's still in, I think. Get him, boys. There we go. All right. Yeah, of course we retreated. At least on these guys, I'm expecting them to do that. So I'm less disappointed. All right, cool. Not the worst, not the best. Money is going to be a problem, so I'm going to go cheap, and I'm not going to PD it. Heavy infantry, militia, archers. Don't think we're going to be able to do that one right off jump, unfortunately. All right. Like I mentioned, I'm going to go exceedingly greedy here. We're going to drop an early temple. Because we have such horrific spawns, I need to make sure we get our Dominion out and get the turn timer ticking on forest conversions. Long Dead Archers, Heavy Infantry. That'll be just fine. Militia, Heavy... Okay, so those are probably tier 1s. That's fine. We have another forest over here. Okay, I'm thinking this is going to be our target. Oh, nice. We got a commander here. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I think that's going to have to be it. We're going to send the second guy too? No. you guys come on in here. All right, you're undisciplined. So are you. Hold an attack closest. All right, we're going to mix that. So you are actually going to do a couple more blessings just to make sure. How many guys are here? 40. I think we're going to have to chew through those. I don't think we can do cheeky attack rears. We just don't have the numbers at the moment. And get one sacred. Instead, I think I'm going to grab the scouts. All right. Pure greed. Would the pop dying in the statue province help reduce how many statues? I don't think so, Rune Knight. That's a good question. Because what the pop kill normally does is it lowers the supplies and starves them out. I don't think that would apply to statues. So I'm assuming that we're going to have to actually deal with that. All right. Boy, that's greedy. I'm just thinking this would be so easy comparatively. No, do it. All right, battle. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Greed is good, man. Greed is good. Pay off. Okay, that's more heavy cav than I was expecting. Okay, maybe our forgetting to change the script on some of the guys paid off and we got the leadership. What a great fumble. What a great fumble. Okay. Oh, that was... All right, but we survived. We survived. Where O10? Man missed the important stuff. We are just getting started. You did not miss too much. Yeah, that was a bit of a cluster, I won't lie. Okay, but we did it. But we did it. Okay, we have a little bit of money this turn. I'm going to go up to 6 PD to get us started. 6 turns off a little, like 1 or 2 of the bad events. You need to go to 11 to get rid of those easy to get rid of ones, but I just can't afford it. We want sacreds. Militia archer, 50 of them. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for this one. Can I make it over there with anybody? Who is the one that can make it? Not you. It's probably him. No, it's not him. It's you. What do you got? You don't have enough. Okay. We're gonna have to do this differently. All right. We're gonna regroup in the capital. You bring the troops with back there. Greed starts, man. All right. Zoom that way. Zoom that way. Okay, that I'm gonna have to cross that before it freezes. Enemy candle. Huh. So there's somebody like right here. Okay. Oh. Pangaea. Really, game? Really? 1, 2, 2 away? Really? You had the whole map to spawn and you spawned them right there. Alright. Alright. What influences the free spawn for this nation? You need to have candles present. You would like to have unburied corpses. The growth scale increases the amount of spawns, and the magic scales increase the quality of the spawn. Oh, I didn't mention this because I rolled this part up off camera. I put in Pangaea, I put in Eru, and I put in TNG. So we randomed into Marignon. Marignon's horrific for us. we cannot siege their capital, basically. It's nigh impossible. It auto-kills undead. And we got Pangaea. Okay. Kind of an interesting little mix here. Pythium flashbacks, oh no. Unexpected event. Got some unrest and some misfortune. We have a new hero. All right. Let's get people doled out here. All right. Yeah, get off. Get off. Get off. All right. I do get a +1 morale on these guys leading living troops, so I'm actually going to use one of these for the little bit extra morale, just to make sure they don't like retreat before they go berserk. And of course, we will split that in half. Cast. Blessings, and then just tell him to stay behind troops. He'll most likely cast, but just in case he doesn't, he has a longbow. That's fine. That group. We're going to need you. We're going to do that group. All right. Decent amount of spawns, up to 23 free spawn. And there's no reason not to use my Minotaur to bring some guys around. I guess we have better morale if I did that, but that would waste research time. I'm just willing to soak that these guys are going to do nothing. I don't like those troops to begin with. All right, you are going to go pick up things that are spawning. You guys are going to take 90. But no heavy cav. 90. Hold an attack. Rear. I think we can do it. I mean, I already said this is a greed run, right? So no one's going to be surprised. Pull you back a little bit further. Okay, you're going to do blessing, and then let's actually change you to stay behind troops. If you're on cast, they'll just hold still. On stay behind troops, he'll probably wander over this way because other things will have already moved forward. Hold an attack closest, hold an attack rear. I think those might even need to go back just a smidgen further. That's right, Slice. Spam that greed. Also, just in case anyone missed it, our temples actually provide a nature gym or nature gyms. So we want to spam the heck out of temples. And in fact, saying that, we get half price in the forests. I'm not quite ready to pay full price, so we're just going to chill on that. What are we up to? 37. Let's get our next piece of our greed puzzle. We need a panic apostate so that we can summon in a, what are they, carrion pans, whatever they're called. And we can afford 1 sacred. Greed is good. Greed is good. Okay, there's Pangaea proper. Let's go see. He's only expanded once and he didn't come towards the forest, so that's nice. All right, you head that way. Let's also, we can afford, remember black harpies can be summoned in forest or recruited in forests, so I'm going to do that instead of my capital. All right, let's do it. Can you grow a forest in some way? Yes, Peter Jensen. If you have growth 4 scales, anything that is not a farmland after about 20 turns has a chance to turn into a forest. If you have growth 5, that also includes farmlands. So that's why I was saying at the beginning, growth 4 is vital for us. Absolutely vital for us. So we need to get this land under our candles. Once it's under the candles, we can get our scales. Once it has +4 on growth, the timer starts ticking. We don't have to actually own the territory, just have the scales there. All right, this is nowhere near the 90 that I was told, so that's excellent. Okay, a few of our guys, only one of our guys got caught. He's probably dead. He's probably dead. Well, then again, maybe we're going to kill the leadership first. Maybe we're going to kill the leadership first. He's berserking. So, Bronze Lance with 16 attack. He's going to get tons of repels here. Let's see. He is getting whittled a little bit. What horrific rolls he just got. 3 leaders remain. We're winning the front war. Brighton. So he was spamming quick roots, which gives us some combat speed. Nice javelin throw, actually. What the heck? 14 precision. Freaking Olympic javelin throwers here. All right, we did have some sacred losses, which is unfortunate, but it does look like we're going to pull through on this. Okay, what did we actually lose? We lost 4 black centaurs. That's unfortunate. All right, we're going to go up to 6. All right, what else do we have around? You look interesting, but you have heavy cav. Heavy cav. Oh my. 80 units, but it's militia, archer, heavy infantry. That would be a big maybe. Yeah, I think we're not going to do that. We're just going to accept that we have absolute garbage expansion, as is Babel's want. Okay, treat. Get our free spawn. We're going to meet up. Actually, we don't need to meet up. We can just pull over here. Nice, we got another commander. All right, now he is going to need to meet up. We'll do that one. Stupid statues being in my stupid way. All right, more black centaurs. We've got some archers. No, I think that's going to have to be it. Greed is good was a cheat code in Warcraft 3. Maybe I do vaguely remember that. Rip Hero Centaur. Yeah, he tried. Miliki, welcome in. Still happy you can buy a fort with gems that's actually better than the fort you can build. Yes, it is. Limited to woods, though. So again, just so important that we get forests. I'm actually kind of interested in rushing Pangaea. Maybe we take this and we avow. Okay, you keep scouting. You. There. Let's do there. Get another one. We'll have him next turn. Yeah, so what I'm kind of thinking is we get our Holy 4, and then we look at killing Pangaea, is kind of my thought. We'll see. Also, I should keep an eye. 5,700. If we get a fortress up, they protect some of the population so we don't completely depopulate it. I would like to do that sooner rather than later if I can help it. Meanwhile, in the statue province. Okay, we finished construction 1. Cadhola the Finana. Okay, so that's Aryu's special hero spawn. Claim the throne of night. In the name of Solrend, god of invincible power, the invisible king of all, master of the world, mischievous one, master of delusion, lord of disease. Marignon made their prophet. We saw a battle from TNC. Did we see a bless go off? We did. Withering weapons. Well, sucks to be you. I'm undead, bucko. Nice try, AI. Nice try. They made pretty good mincemeat of that. Now that's uncomfortably close also. Okay, here. Do I have enough? Yeah, I probably have enough to split up again. And all of you guys hop in here. Including those. Okay, and you guys are going to attack that. We have our guy. He is going to do a ritual spell to summon in a Carrion Lord. Then that will be our prophet. So 1 turn to summon, 2 to become prophet, and then maybe we just go boop, 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 and beeline them. All right, if that's the case, I kind of want to grab a hag to get out and do my glamour site search also. Let's grab a hag while we have a second. Okay, you go that way. Basia. Oh man, we are quite surrounded again this week. All right. All we got to do, though, is get a couple more forests, and then we'll be okay. Easier said than done, I know. Okay, go over here. Which pretended did we go for Joppa? We went with the a modification of what was he? The Giggler. A very, very greedy build here, but I think it's gonna pay off. Yeah, the recruitable. I mean, they're not horrible, right? Like this is Pangaea's lineup plus a variety of a sacred. Maybe that's another statue option. But we're going to have all the pop die off, so building for them is never going to be a good plan. Always build for getting your mannequins, etc. All right, this should be a raffle stomp on this guy at least. Carrion Lord was summoned. We had a battle. Apparently I did not hold those guys. I thought I pulled them out of the group that was holding. Luckily, this is a complete garbage province. They actually arrived at the same time. How funny is that? All right, let's go fix that immediately. Hold an attack, rear. Oh. Oh. What? Why do I have so much PD there? Oh. Well, there you go. One of your bailiffs is afraid of bandits. Me too, buddy. Me too. Okay, that was useful. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We take this and then we attack here with Alpmeowen. He didn't roll the best. I would have preferred Earth so that he could do Temper Flesh on himself, but that's good enough. So we want to rename. All right, who was my first shatter that hasn't had a prophet? Synthel, I believe you've had a prophet. Correct me if I'm wrong. If Synthel has had a prophet, then Peter Jensen, I'm pretty sure you have not. I'm going to put Peter Jensen in, but just know that's probational until Synthel says something here. Become prophet. Okay, so we can't afford another one right off jump, which is a little unfortunate. I do kind of want to grab maybe a Carrion Lady. Maybe we do that. I need to remind myself. What is her randoms? Yeah, so she would not be a good enough site searcher. I would get her in to just summon some extra free spawn. Or we could just save. Maybe I just save. Maybe we just save here. He could either wait 2 turns to summon in another guy, or, and I think what I'm going to do, he could go site search. I'm going to have him go site search. They have sneak, so I'm relatively feel safe doing that. We'll have her go the same way. He's going to go site searching. He's going to become prophet. We have 2 researchers. You guys are attacking there. Okay, can you get here in 1 turn? No, so you need to leave now. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It's already starting to build up. They can bring in the reinforcements. I'm pretty sure you can make it there. Yes, you can. Okay. Profit. Okay, let me catch up on chat here. Synthel, did you say something? I have no idea. Let Peter get it. See, Synthel's like Goblin Hero. You don't have to step forward. Everyone else just has to step backwards. Thank you for your sacrifice, Peter. Peter Jensen becoming the prophet of the last laugh. Researching, you should be sneaking, not moving. Trolling, more scouting. Thank goodness we got at least 1 forest. Go that way. There's holy moly! I am literally 1, 2, 3, 4. Myself is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who isn't here? We don't know where Eru is. Everyone else is literally within, like, steps of me. Good, we can invade in all directions. Okay, back here, we just want cheapy. I would like some sacreds. Keep scouting. Keep scouting. Oops. Scouting. I love the ability our scouts have here. We are just so freaking mobile. We don't like fire around these parts. Maybe we could encase them in ice or something. Paper made from trees? No. We're gonna use tanned human hide. Don't worry about it. Yeah, ironically enough, our sacred minotaurs, who I never use, will actually be okay here. Does anyone off the top of their head know what the magic resist of a golem is? Or a statue? The death weapons might actually help too, weirdly enough. We may have just lucked. Actually, that is a fair point. We could build up some. There's so many, though. I need to get these guys for the Pangaea War. So this is just going to have to be a thorn in my side for the time being. All right. 12 magic resist. Okay, that's not too bad. We're going to have -1 for arcane finesse, and hopefully if our scales are there, we'll have another -1 for the magic scale. So a 10 magic resist is fine. We'll proc that sooner or later. Proclamation from Asphodel. Peter Jensen, the Carrion Lord, shall hereby be known as the prophet of last laugh, the Lord shrouded in shadows, master of veils, king of forgetfulness and oblivion. Awesome. All right, we saw a battle. Do I want to watch you? Yeah, I kind of do. He was attacking Independence and Scorpion Crack. Ooh, and they're freaking Bone Tribe. Come on, Bone Tribe, I'm rooting for you. Lots of kills. Kill lots of him. Yeah. Oh, you were so close. Did we get to see her bless? Larger. All right. That's a fair bless for them. I think didn't we use larger when we played? I think that's a fair bless. That's probably a doorman of some sort. And then our battle. Okay, I can't imagine we are going to die. I don't like seeing a priest in the background. If you could not be alive anymore, that'd be great. Yeah. No banishing, please. Nice, we hit our own guy with decay. As you do, as you do. So, decaying. This unit is aging at an extremely fast rate and will die within a few minutes. Lol, I'm already dead, bro. It is nice to not have to worry about the friendly fire from decay. Because, man, do death mages love to throw decay. Even when they're literally throwing it across the world with no chance to hit. Okay, acceptable losses. Yeah, we didn't lose any black centaurs. Okay, no mannequin spawn that turn. We are adjacent to an enemy territory, so I am going to go up to 11 here. All right, I'm hoping to attack the throne this turn. We'll see if we can make that happen. So, you two search. Peter is going to try to come in with the reinforcements. I don't love the idea. Well, they're going to go berserk. Yeah, that's fine. They're going to go berserk. So I'm not too worried about that. That'll be okay. Okay, can you make it, though? No. Okay, who is my slow up? Because we checked that he could do that. Who is slowing us up? It's going to be you guys because of the snow. Right? It's 29 to get there. Oh, no, it's just the snow in general. No, it is not. All right, who's slowing me up? Who's doing it? Map move 22. It's 22 to get there. If I add you guys in, we cannot make it there. Okay, can I do that without the reinforcements? Probably not. Okay, that's a little on the annoying side. Okay, if that's the case, I can't afford to build anything here. Okay, we could attack this. That's just asking for trouble. All right, we're just gonna have to eat a movement, unfortunately. All right. That's a little annoying. Hold an attack closest, hold an attack rear. You are going to do Divine Blessing, Fanaticism, and then Carrying Growth. Do note that this is magic resistance easily negates, so you do need to spam a few of those. Then we'll do that, and then we'll tell him to cast spells. He can do whatever he wants at that point. Hopefully he'll get some speed increases in there, but if he doesn't, he doesn't. All right, we're just going to have to meet up here. If that's the case... Can anybody else make it there? You could. And you could. You can just... Actually, you go over here. Have somebody pick those up. Okay, more research, please. More sacreds, please. I need to remind myself, what is the cost? 35. Okay. You... Yeah, that's fine. We don't need it the turn. We'll come back with him and summon up another one next turn. In there. Going. Fly over here. There. Man, I love those scouts. Harpy scouts are so ridiculously good. Okay, so the plan is we group up here and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're basically just going to go to Pangaea. We'll grab some more reinforcements, / maybe we'll make a second force that's going to go somewhere else. Okay. You need to fight in snow so we can see our units. Green on green doesn't work. And so it begins the just-in-time mannequins. Okay, we searched for sites. We found a well of white water. Okay, some water income. I don't hate it. Okay, you are going to head back. We got another commander spawn. You go there. Oops. Actually, no. Yeah, do take those back to the capital. Okay, here. We may actually have enough that I want to do some differentiation here. We'll see. It's really hard to see, but there's actually different types going on. So there's these guys who are just the mannequins. These are satyr ones. They're kind of whatever. And then we have the normal mannequins, and that's what we have so far. We've got the... You're also normal. Hop on in, boys. Now, our line's getting pretty wide, so I'm actually going to double line them, make it a little easier for me to buff them. All right, all of you are going to go in here. Yeah, grab my two animals. Just... Oh, I can't mix those two. All right, we don't have enough animals yet for them to be differentiated, so I'm just going to stick them in the line. Also, you can be doled out. 11 and 12 is fine. I don't need you guys to do that kind of blessing anymore. So we're going to spam some quick routes and then stay behind troops. Make that number 3. Number 3. So we can pull them in. Why do I still have a second group of those? That's you guys. Yeah, he's actually a better leader for those. You guys could just be chilling in the back with the Minotaur. You guys aren't going to even be here. Okay. Do it. Moving back, moving forward, recruiting. Oh, there's Ariu. Okay, one AI is not bordering my territory. There you go. All right, we're done scouting, so we can actually start bringing people back. They are now next to me, so I'm going to up that to 11. Don't love that, if I'm being honest. Go. Eco-friendly and sustainable depopulation and reforestation. Very nice. Okay, construction 2 done. All right, throne. Do you have any sneaky sneakies? Some death mages. Not the best, not the worst. I mean, we can tar pit undead just as well as they can, basically. We have banishing too, which is fine. Does look like we got nicely into the back line. Man, I hate that they have javelins. I really wish they did not. What a waste of time to stop and throw those. Their undead are slowly whittling their way through ours. Come on, boyos. We don't have magic weapons, so unfortunately his ethereal is going to be an issue. Regen faster. Yeah, I think we've just routed all their leadership. Very disappointed we didn't kill those mages. Alright, a little more painful than I thought that was going to be, in all honesty. Death mages was a bad matchup for us. We can't put undead to sleep with our sleepy vines. All right, but we win and we didn't lose the important bits. What did we get? Throne of Second Age. Blessed troops get +1 strength. Dominion spread +2. All right, very, very simple one, but that's fine. We are going to break here for a claim. You guys can patrol. All right, and ritual spell, Carrion Lord. Yeah, I think this next Carrion Lord is going to be another. Ooh. I think we're going to need an army over here when we kick off that war. I am going to need troops over here, so we are going to have to move up with what we've got in a lot of these places. That's where I actually want to go. Can you make it there? Go here. Normally, I'm not going to micromanage these guys quite this much, but we just need frontline troops, so I will do it this time around. Actually, you don't patrol. Reanimate. You can... Actually, you could site search? Nah, that's not going to make a difference. Let's just patrol that. Yeah, we have enough patrol strength there that we might actually make a difference with that. And then here, yeah, we got stuff that we need to ferry forward. Ooh, including some of the good stuff. I'm actually going to save these Minotaurs, I think. Yeah, I think I'm going to save the Minotaurs in case we can... non-mindless, yeah, that's fine. Maxed him out. Okay, that's okay. You take those guys up to the front. Scout, scout, scout. Yeah, we're basically done scouting that side. So now I want more eyes on Pangaea's location. The Centaur archers are so good. I wish we had a summon spell. I really wish we could specifically just, spend nature gems to get some. But unfortunately, we do not. Sithel says, I did an Amazon Xenoplague not long ago in Planetfall. That's about the same thing. I mean, kinda. Do undead mages not fall asleep? Everyone falls asleep at 100. Or at least you're incapacitated, however you want to frame that. Claim the throne, cast Carrion Lord, search for sites, dormant gods are awakening, the entire nation rejoices, the last laugh, god of Asphodel, has awakened. Excellent. Look at how happy he is. Look at that little grin. Look at that little grin. He's so happy. We're gonna well, actually, hold on. We could distill some gold. We have no fire gems. We could astral project. Nothing yet. So just gonna take his 46 research. Very nice. Where are we at? Yeah, we definitely need some more. At 3, we actually have some air income. Unfortunately, we don't have an air mage. I was gonna say Alquills could be a thing, but they're not gonna be a thing. Okay, already recruiting. All right, did we get enough guys here to carry on? I'm surprised this one regular Minotaur has actually survived. These are actually not bad troops. I mean, they're basically non-sacred sacreds. So, very nice there at least. Pump into here and pump into here. All right, you go back to there. Select those. You're going to come down here. Look who showed up. Yeah, we're definitely attacking him. Would an extra mage make any difference? Probably not. So you... Actually, I'm going to want him to make a temple right here. So you actually come with for now. That line's looking a little thin, so I'm going to actually take it back to being thin. All right, so all of you guys are going here. Reinforcements. Yeah, just right there. Hold attack. Closest. Man, I wish we had some more of these. We've not gotten enough of them yet. Okay, she already searched. That way. Oh, nice. 3 death, 3 nature. Yeah, you are going to start another force, so you can actually go out site searching. Go that way. Take off these so you can sneak. Okay, we're going to start building up your forces. I'm probably going to want to summon in a commander. Remind myself. 1 and 1. Unfortunately, I don't have... Maybe instead of you... Yeah, let's get one of them. She can summon those in a little more efficiently than wasting his turn doing it. I don't even think I want to wait around, if I'm being honest. I think I'm going to give you these guards. You are going to do... Divine Blessing. Couple Puppet Masters, and then you can cast. We'll see if there's any targets that look like he can do it. We may have to wait one more turn here. In fact, I think I'm just going to wait one more turn. When, do we research with you? You have 20 research, or we could get 6 mannequins. I think I'd rather have the research. Control. I love the spawn rate of their free commanders. Way better than Ermor's. Makes such a difference that I can ferry around with those freebies. All right, and then I'm just going to want to bring some people back to start posting up around our territory. / watching where Pangaea is. Killing Pangaea is going to give us their nature gems, so they are by far my preferred target here. Cassius Belli took my forest. All forests belong to Asphodel. Any chance Twiceborn to reduce your upkeep? I mean, sure. Once we have time to research it. I'm like I said, we're going really, really greedy here, trying to get up to construction 5. We're gonna make school mentors and maybe some homunculi to really juice our research. Okay, we found the thrones we didn't know about. We're attacking. Get them, boys. My turn to Tokyo Drift. You'll love to see that region. You'll love to see that region. +2 is not bad either. Just for reference, the Enchanted Blood is half a point every other round. So you end up with 1 point every other round, essentially. So this is 4 times as much as that. And it's on my non-sacreds. Brigands have taken up residence in a ruin. In my freaking... Get out. Bandits, get out. Alright, give me a centaur. Ooh, 4 of them. It's a bloody heavy cav. That might be doable. I don't want multiples of you. Back to being cheap. All right, are we ready to kick it? I'm going to have to go down here. All right, we can't wait. We got to go. So you're going to attack that. Search. Search. Yeah, you can see here the spawn rate of these is not great. There's not any unburied bodies, and it's not a forest. So we're very, very slow on those. We are very slow on those. All right, dump all of these. You. All right, we're going for it. Hopefully there will be no regrets. Turmoil plus misfortune starts to strike. Yep. It's a matter of time. It's a matter of time. Where is this? This is northwest. Okay. And then you're going to sneak into that one. Yep, that's fine. You can chill here. We don't know where their army is. I think it's off this direction. We shall see, I suppose. Yeah, so we're going to have 31. Okay, so he can search this turn, and then next turn he moves back and summons in another one. We're going to build a temple here next turn. Yeah, and I'll have the money to do it. Go. Research and construction complete. That's level 3. Well, maybe we'll pop our nose in there and see if there's anything that we're interested in. Carrion Centaur. Excellent. Now we have a better leader for moving our stuff around. And you know what? You can have that guy for now. I'm just going to patrol for a second. That's not quite enough to move out yet. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, you are probably going to need to go that way for reinforcements. You have some too, actually. So stop there. Nothing. You back here. You here. Okay. I need to turn back. Sad. That so that we can have you build a temple. Ooh, yummy, yummy. Definitely. You're not a bow guy? You're not a bow guy. Alright, you're going to be on a guard commander. 2 battles. Let's see how they went. You only have 50 minutes for the 2-hour stream. I never claimed that. That was other people claiming that. Oh, that's true, Andrew. I could, instead of patrolling with that guy, he can summon. That's probably better use of his time. Look at these disgusting human PDs. You hate to see it. Also not in love with you coming over here. Yeah, get them, boys. Yep. That's what you get. That's what you get. Go sleepy time. Wait, I'm confused. What's that Centaur non-commander chassis with a bow? It's right there on the name. It's a Centaur chassis without a bow. All right, so this group over here, they did have a bunch of Syntharide cataphracts, which luckily my guys get into. Now, are you all blessed up everything? Yeah. So we have our full bless here. Everyone gets the morale +1, of course. Then we have death weapons, 2 armor negating magic resist damage, 5 fire resist, won't be relevant in this war. Penetration bonus +1, so that's for the magic resist on death weapons and the disease. And then we've got strength +1 from the throne, and we have some heroism. So if we take a look here, magic resistance is 12. So we're hitting as if it's 11 at the moment. Did not make it to the back, unfortunately. Lots of berserk going on. It's too bad there's not a spell that would make our sacreds turn into the sacred undead. Nice to hit decay on our own guys. Good to see, good to see. All right, you. How did this go? We were fighting black centaur on white centaur action. Repel, so that must have been a hoof attack. A Syntharide missed us. We got hit for 4 damage. 0 damage dealt. They got some resists. 12. Black Centaur missed. We got hit with another lance. Boy, this guy had a bad go of things. Okay, we hit somebody in the lance with 13 damage. Then we kicked him with a hoof and they died. We hit somebody with her 9 damage. Okay. I'll accept that. I'll accept that. Penetration roll of 12 plus 2. They failed to resist. Armor defeating hit. Yep. Okay. Centaur relations at an all-time low. Okay, that was fine. That wasn't the main group of them, though. So, yeah, here's one set. There's the other set. This is going to be the nasty one. I'm a little worried about this unit, if I'm being honest. But I think needs must. Go in here. If they don't kill us next turn, then both groups get into Pangaea, which is ideal. Already grabbing those. We said we should have you animate. Oh, we do have a guy here, so I'm going to have him grab those. And head that way. Actually, no. A little bit of PD I can afford. Research. 230 enemies. Shade Beast, Militia, Light Infantry, Swamp Drakes, Heavy Infantry, a Lindomer. Well, sucks to be you because we're undead. We don't care about your stupid poison. And you... I'm actually going to fly into the capital and see if we can see what's there. We have 2 armies that we know of. This one's very worrisome to me. This one seems to have most of the sacreds. Hopefully this set goes up here and not here. I don't think we could kill 70 with this. Yeah. All right, do it. Shame you started so far from it. Yeah, shame we started with the 2 forests also. Okay, mini a fight just happened. Somebody discovered me. That's no good. All right, this was the one I was worried about. This is just PD. Get them, boys. Slappy, slappy. Yeah, get out of here. Next. This is the other easy province. I'm not worried about this one. Yeah, same thing. We don't even need to watch that one. What are you? Asphodel attack. So they caught me. Okay, that's not that many white centaurs. Was that... Oh, okay, that was down there. I thought it was that set. They must be building a fortress or they would have moved. Yeah. We in, boys. I'm not going to PD this because there's no way my dinky amounts of PD would be able to kill off those. I will do some over here. Okay, we got our beautiful, beautiful temple up. I'm just debating if I want to try to get a castle up. We're not too close yet. Our castles only save like, is it 1,000 or 2,000 pop? So we're not quite there yet. All right, you ritual spell, Carrion Lord. I do think that's probably enough to head out. I'll go via this direction, please. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness we have the free leaders, but man alive, is it annoying. You know what? I think I want to do the same thing. I want to go that way. These are likely to get attacked. This way is not. I don't want my reinforcements. Ooh. Yum, 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 yum. I will definitely take that. Thank you. You can head on down. Pull an attack closest. Out front. In the back. Search. Carrion Lord coming in. We have a little bit of money. That's because we don't have our sacreds recruiting. Patrol. Nice. Man, look at all these freebie commanders we are getting. That's nice. That's very nice. Okay. 20 units. Commanded by Uma the Crone. Okay, that's their god. Local defense. Okay, there doesn't appear to be too much here, although they might be stealthed. So that is a distinct possibility. Let's get out of there. Okay, you built us the temple. I'm just debating if I want to build that lab or not. I don't think we can afford it at the moment. I think just an extra body for the siege would be more useful. And just to double check. Okay, we do have some weirdities going on here. So you... Okay, we can't... Okay, 2 different sets. Hold an attack. Closest. Hold an attack closest. Yeah, we got a little bit of weirdity going here, but that's fine. We'll be able to fix it next time. Spinta of Water, welcome in. Good to see you. Next turn, a message from TNT arrives. Please don't jinx that, Slice. Pyrrhic Victory using his 5-month membership free super chat. Hey, Babel, may the Carrion Woods grow. May they grow indeed. That's a great segue. If you haven't done it already, I'd much appreciate a like if you are enjoying the stream. That helps an absolute ton for YouTube to try suggesting the video to more people. If you're not already subscribed, I hope this is the stream that earns your subscription. And if you'd like to go above and beyond, don't forget that you can leave a super thanks on a video. You can do super chats while we are live, or consider becoming a member of the channel. As a member of the channel, you get early access to videos such as the pregame videos for Dominions, or whatever else I happen to be working on the time. All support is very much appreciated. You guys really make this worthwhile, both financially and just for fun and learning. I absolutely love learning new things from people on stream. We've had a ton of that lately. And Slice with the gifted membership. Congratulations to Raphael Sutton for receiving the gifted membership. Same spiel applies. Not TNT, but Marignon. It would be Marignon too, wouldn't it? It would be. I think chat engagement, yes, it does. And comments and videos too. I recently learned YouTube actually is using their AI to scrape comments. So they're actually using the keywords of your comments on the video to add to the SEO of the video. So if you comment just a heart, I appreciate that, and it does count as engagement. But if you say things like, I love Dominions, or talk about whatever, it scrapes those up and it refines the search algorithm for the video. So on-topic comments are much appreciated, above and beyond anything else. Okay, let's continue on there. Commercial over. We're moving here. In fact, actually, hang on, while I'm thinking about it, I was going to do this and I didn't do it. I better do it right now. I was going to throw up a 5... I still have not taken my feedback that 3 hours is way too short. The weeds will grow. All right, we'll see if that's working today, or if it's going to be cranky. It is. Okay, so I just threw up a goal for 5 super chats of any value, and our goal is just to make the weeds continue to grow. 3 hours. Who has a 3-hour long stream? Imagine. Okay, I think we're good to go. I'm very hopeful that we could just pop in here real quick, especially before those show up. We'll see if that happens or not. They don't have good forts either. Yeah, you have crap forts too. So we might actually just be able to pop this real quick. Get those sweet, sweet nature gems. Axe says, why would I want to help YouTube when YouTube Google hates my guts? You don't want to help YouTube, you want to help Babbel. Persendros has a Carrion Lord. Excellent, excellent. Oh, and it's dark. Good to see. Okay, cool. Another Carrion Lord ready to rumble. I do need to get one out site searching that way, but I don't think I can spare it at the moment. So I'm going to have him stay here and do some reanimation. I'm going to have our boyo here sneak out and do some site searches. That would be wasted. Go that way instead. Cool. And here. Cool. Oh, so much micromanagement. So much micromanagement. All right, we're gonna have him come here. Actually, can you make it there? You could. Could you make it there? No. It begins. Okay, we're starting to actually see some decent free spawn. That's at least something. Okay, there's a battle in Pangaea. This should just be PD, I'm expecting. PD plus. Slice says, I love Dominions. Babbel is the greatest supplier of Dominions videos on the planet. He is the best, most engaging Dominion player around. How many more keywords can I fit in? Oh, I think you could SEO very hard. I learned that from, I think it was Spiffing Brit did some YouTube experiments with his insanity, where he made a really long video and then he cut the video in half to increase his watch time to 100%. And then he had people comment about, in his case, it was unrelated stuff like AI keywords and Bitcoin and other garbage. But it was pretty blatant that it was manipulating the algorithm. Dark helps you? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. You should play where people donate to you to cast spells. I love just the random decay. And it hits a tree. Poor thing. That's not what we're trying to do. We're not about that. They made my tree decay. Womp womp. Alright. that was pretty good. 3 black centaurs, mannequins. Okay, yeah, we lost hardly anything there. Worldwide event. The power of the Throne of Darkness has been invoked. Day has grown glimmer, now night has overtaken day, and all is darkness. Man, that must suck if you have eyes. Luckily for us, what are we rocking? We have technically Spirit Sight. Yeah. All right, now Peter Jensen actually has enough to take these guys off of Guard Commander, and they can be on Hold and Fire. Ooh. These guys are not bad. They have carrion bows. So when they hit people with this, it hits them with carrion seed. And if they don't resist that, they'll become mannequins at the end of combat. So we would absolutely love to get a nice, huge squad of these guys. Unfortunately, you can't really force it. Like I said, I really wish there was a summon spell for those. And I am going to actually pull off like a couple of these guys as bodyguards. I just don't want to have an oopsie. We'll just have one bodyguard each. And you guys are going to be on hold and attack closest? That's fine. It's just going to be us piling up on the doorway. Yeah, that's fine. Should I back up? I do think I should back up there. The reason being, they're not going to have... What do they have on the walls? They have longbows. But then more things will come out of the walls. Yeah. Hold an attack. We'll put you on rear. That's fine. And then all of you guys. There we go. Yeah, this is going to be a monster mash at the door. Not too much I can do about that. Some of these people are arriving, so I can't move where they're at yet. We're reanimating. We're sneaking. I do think I'm going to have you. Give me another centaur. Just chill. You can take over those duties. I'm going to leave you here. Okay, that's all good. Where are we at on research? We're going to finish 4 this turn. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Ooh, okay. I'm going to immediately PD this. I think I'm actually going to go expensive on that. Don't get any ideas. Please don't get any ideas. That would be so Marignon if they did that. The free spawn micro is insane. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is, though. That's the price of power. Peter says, seriously, Babel, I've been subscribed for a while, but it turns out your content is perfect for sitting there with a sprained foot. Well, I don't require people to sprain their foot to watch the content, but I'm glad it's helping. Takes my mind off the aching. Yeah. I've had a couple people lately that have seemed to have been going back and checking out some of the other content, which is much appreciated. I know most people here are either here for Dominions or we had quite a big injection from Tale of Immortal, but I've got all kinds of other stuff. I'm kind of a multi-genre gamer, so we've got Cavalry Girls has been coming up a lot lately. If you like a some mech game with some dystopian world building, that was kind of an interesting playthrough we did a while back that I don't know why it's got a little bit of a resurgence lately, but it has. Tale of Immortal, if you like some ARPG with a cultivation Asian mythology thing, has been going on. We've been doing Shadow Empires, and it's been doing really well. Almost Dominion levels, ironically enough. If you want some sci-fi apocalypse 4X strategy. So that's just the tip of the iceberg of all kinds of content. I've got over a year worth of content now. So lots of backlog if people ever are bored and just want some dulcet tones to game to or sleep to. All right, level 4 construction. We are very close. We're getting there. 4 or 5 turns and we'll be done with that. And then we can start getting some actual combat power. Carrion Centaur worldwide event, still dark. Started to destroy the walls, severely damaged. We killed some Pangaeans. Terrain changed. Yes, this is early. This is early. What turn are we on? It's only turn 17. Ooh. All right, I want you. Go over here. We're going to temple that for half price. I was right. He was building a fort. Cool, cool, cool. You love to see it. That means if we had... This was our turn 1. This was our turn 1 candle. How we doing over here? The key thing is not our Dominion. The key thing is level 4 growth. What are you rocking? 3. So his isn't high enough to terraform. Fine, I'll do it myself. Site searching. Site searching. Defending. Yeah, I do agree. Like, the micro is as bad as you make it. So I kind of have a system here, as you can see, where I try to get these guys, I give them their order, they step back ever so slightly, and I dump the units there. When it becomes pertinent, I'll come in and I'll hit hold and attack at least, and maybe closest, just depending. Once you have people set up, I mean, you can kind of just zoom through here pretty quickly. And I think that's actually enough. I'm going to bring these forward. If I'm going to do him, I might as well grab some others. I do think I'm going to leave the throne guy here just to build that up. All right, you're big. You're close enough to go to Pangaea. Ooh, nice. Yes, please. We'll put them on guard commander for now. Hold and attack closest. Yes, yes. Please, please bring those down here. Get us some freebies. All right, we did a... It was him. It was not the right guy. It's him. And those. And you're going to be on that. Hold and attack rear. Hold and attack close. In a line. I'm not planning on actually expanding with you. Well, actually. The person I most don't want to fight is him, by far. By far, it's him. I need to start thinking about this. Maybe it's time that we switch over our capital. Can I afford? I can. Let's start building these up. Back to research. We're sneaking over here to build a temple. Fine. This is a pretty defended spot. This would also work. This would be pretty good. I'm just thinking about maybe a lab too. I'll have this guy do it. So you keep researching. And you, am I going to move out with you? Yeah, I think I will. Ironically enough, we don't need that much territory as long as we start getting forest conversion. So this hasn't been good expansion at all. But assuming we win the Pangaea War, Grove of Gaea, 5 extra nature gems. We're already at plus 10. Plus, we're going to build another temple that's going to take us to 12, I think. So we'll get plus 17 nature gems. All right, you. Ooh, you can make it there too. I'll tell you what. You move up. You actually could build the temple for me. Yeah, let's have him move up here. He can collect some of the guys, and then that means that... Where's my other guy? You could go here. I kind of want to get a fort up here to do a little money collection before my Dominion kills everybody off. And that means you will move here. We'll search it. The same turn that he builds the lab, and then the turn after he'll summon a fort. That'll work. Okay, you guys come down here. You can patrol. Are you trying to move through the throne? You can totally move past provinces if you have the map move. Yep. I think technically, let's look, 23. We only have 22 movement. So yeah, he is moving through the throne. He's not landing there. It's rare, but you can get things like that. I don't know what he's probably going, oh, here's what he's doing. He's actually going this way, is what I think he's doing. Although that still says 23. I don't know. Who might argue? Have we tried to Diplo? Nope. I am not trying to Diplo. I try not to be too abusive with the Diplo. Like, I try. It's pretty abusive in single player. Then again, I also have to make sure the AI doesn't win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Marignon has enough thrones that it's possible he could have the points to win. Just to throw that out there. Are you flying? Nope. Nope. These are just Magrigoranas, or whatever they're called. Magrigoras. I just don't understand why that says... oh, now it says 19. It said 23 when we had this selected before. 19 makes total sense to me. Now I'm not confused, because these guys have 20 map move. They're going here and then here is what they're doing. I don't know why that said... yeah, it says 23 now. Forest move. It's because of forest move. You don't have forest move. Yes, you do. Forest survival. That's what's doing it. Okay. Woo. Okay, emergency canceled. I understand what's happening. It's because a forest move is changing the price. When I don't have him selected, it's not applying forest survival. 23. Yep, that's what it is. It's forest survival. Whew. All right. No emergencies. We're fine. Trying to follow your Dominion's micromanagement while it's playing Distant Stars Xenox. You know, I downloaded, ironically you say that, Andrew, I downloaded Distant Worlds 2 a couple days ago. I bought it on release and it was bad. I tried playing it again and I hate to say it, I was bored. I played for like 6 hours and I was just bored. I don't know. I love Distant Worlds 1, but 2 just isn't doing it for me. I don't know what it is. Also, Merrily Fish, you were talking earlier and I totally ignored you. Doom horrors are scary. Yes, they are. A few of them manage to be generally unsettling to look at. Yes, they do. Great, our worst opponent is also the one we have to worry about. Yeah, isn't that the case? I'm waiting to see you play Heart of the Machine. That's on the short list. I'm just very worried about time. We got a lot of games coming out, guys. We got a lot of games coming out. Synthil says, not a game for everyone. It is. It's exactly the type of game I like, so I don't know what it is on it. Yeah, I played Distant Worlds 1 a ton. So in theory, it should be exactly what I want. I think it was just maybe it's a sour taste left over from launch, and I still feel like the game is in early access. Like, it just doesn't feel finished and polished to me. Jorah the Dryad Hag found a magic site. A witch's bog. You'll love to see it. Man, we have 4 water income. We could probably do something with that. All right, keep going. Let's go through our messages. There was a battle in Helmshire. He attacked the throne with that big force I was worried about. Well, guess I don't need to worry about that anymore. Cool. All right, you are going to build a temple. You can head up there. Okay. Over here, I need you. Okay, we don't have the money. We need to pull back ever so slightly. I didn't pull back far enough, did I? Oh no, we also have the half-price labs in a forest. Right, right. We get half price on both. Booyah. Booyah. Okay, we build that, use site search, and then next turn, I'm pretty sure we have enough. Double check. Fortress is 45. We're not going to have quite enough. Yep, we're just going to have to chill. That's fine, though. We'll just do a turn of research. Okay, here. Yeah, we are really piling all resources into taking Pangaea at the moment. We need to split this apart. This is not a death ball is not exactly what I need right now, but I want Pangaea. I want it real bad. Actually, we're gonna finish that off. I'm not gonna do this. Instead, go here. Back to summoning. Research. Fine. Okay, we haven't built up too much. In fact, you come collect those. So we're gonna have 1 throne, 2 thrones, 3 thrones that are pretty much guaranteed to be mine. This one, these look like these are all tier 1s, unfortunately. Oh, you can actually go there, which means you don't need to, so go there. I love seeing those woods expand. You love to see it. All right, in Pangaea, let's get these armies fixed. All right, we actually are gonna do a little bit of force separation here, I think. I want to pull the animals out because the animals run ahead and get themselves killed, and they're kind of wasted by doing that. All right, give me the humanoid stuff. What are you? The satyrs are the same. They have extra speed. I wouldn't mind having them do something different. You actually could take over as bodyguard duty. Ditto, which means you can go back. I'd rather you get the better guard. Okay, you guys are the satyrs. All right, you don't have to do this. This is, okay, those are speed 6. They can join that line. This is kind of micromanaging, but like I said, these guys are just running out ahead and getting themselves killed for no reason. Whereas literally by doing that, now they're going to actually do something. So hold an attack, closest. What's your speed? 20. You guys are super slow. You're a little bit faster. Okay, so these ones are kind of garbage. I don't like the harpy ones. They don't even have a real attack. They just have sleep vines. I'm willing to have I'm willing to have those go out front and soak arrows for me. So hold an attack, rear. If they flew, they would be way more interesting, but they don't. All right, then the animals, we'll put them in the back, and we'll also have them do a hold and attack rear. There we go. A little more efficiency here. Are you guys satyrs? No, you were not satyrs. Oh, we're maxed out. You love to see it. You'll love to see it. Okay, that freed up some of these guys. So head out. Head out. What are you? You are doing something, but you know what? You could totally just hand this off, like to him. You head that way. What are you doing? You're delivering. Ooh, some archers. Ooh, you love to see it. You love to see it. All right, head out. No, not via attacking him. Nice try, nice try. All right, so we have these guys are my attackers. Just making sure everything's good. You're doing Divine Blessing. We don't need 2 Divine Blessings, so you can stop. Fanaticism and a bunch of Carrion Growth. And we'll have this guy do Divine Blessing and a bunch of Puppet Mastery. Cool. Love to see it. Attacking rear. You don't really have anything to do, but you're going to probably build a temple here. So you can stay. Yep. All right. Storm Castle. And actually, learning from past mistakes, I'm going to have this guy stay here and maintain siege. Somebody pointed this out a couple streams ago that I have a bad habit of not doing that. If we lose, this guy at least keeps them from being able to recruit next turn. So just a little safety bit there. Let me back up ever so slightly. I see a bunch of people chitter chattering. Great, our worst opponent. Yeah, we saw that one. Not Civ 7. Yeah. If I could suggest a game, it would be System Shock Remastered or Alien Isolation. I'll probably never. Well, I was gonna say I'll never say no to a game, but there probably are games I would say no to. I won't say I'm not gonna do those, but those would be pretty out there for things that I've done on the channel. Unfortunately, a lot of people only like one thing on a YouTube channel, so most people watch just Dominions, or they watch just Tale of Immortal, or sometimes you can get a little bit like they'll just watch strategy games, which I seem to be getting to that point. So it's very hard to jump into something completely different and actually have people watch it. For example, if you go look at any time I've done a gotcha game, nobody watches those. Because the gotcha crowd doesn't find my channel, and the people that normally watch my channel are not interested in that. So I do have every intention of doing variety type stuff, so who knows what the future may hold. Meryl Fish says, I've lived in England now, I can only make streams when they're earlier. Yeah. What's the time difference? We're 8 hours apart, I believe. Between me and Greenwich time. Hey Shannon, how's it going? We're doing all right. People are talking about Distant Worlds. Mello says, Distant World Universe is a favorite of mine. I played it for years after release with the extended mod. I love the full universe, but I feel like but I also like following individual ships and following them about. I think maybe for me it's the case of the sequel doesn't have the same amount of content as the predecessor. Maybe that's what's hurting me a little bit for Distant Worlds 2. But then again, it feels really bad to have to rebuy DLCs, essentially. I don't know. It's the paradox problem all over again. Satis. Yeah, people are talking about the micro horses, boars, dogs. Yeah, basically the fast animals in one group, and then later on when I can be a little more choosy, sometimes I'll make like elephant groups or bear groups. Just depends on how lazy I am and how many I have. Leaving a scout is always a fun one. Yeah, we had a scout in the EA Ulm game siege somebody for like a year. It was ridiculous. If you want more cultivation RPG, you might look at Wandering Sword. You're the second person to mention that, unless that was your comment I read earlier today. I actually do own Wandering Sword. I played it a little bit. I think Hero's Adventure is probably up before Wandering Sword, but I'm not going to start another long cultivation game right now. We have too many things coming out. But that will probably happen at some point. Okay, I'm caught up with chat. Let's keep going. I think that's the full turn. We are building the lab. We are searching. Let's roll it. All right, we found a site. A deep crevasse. All right, a little bit of earth income. You'll love to see it. I'd much prefer the earth than the water, but is what it is. All right, now we did say that we could not afford the... Oh! Because I built the extra temple. And we conquered Pangaea. So wait a minute. I guess that makes sense, right? Because if I won the fight, I get the income. Does anybody have the manual open? What is the turn order for Gem Gen? I take it must come after fighting? I don't understand how I jumped that high, because we were not going to be able to afford this. We got one from here. We got +1 for this temple. That should have taken us to +11. And 5 more makes sense with Pangaea. Or am I just maybe I'm just remembering that wrong. Okay, either way. Carrion Fortress going up. Okay, you can stay. You can go up there. Actually, Don't stay, go get those. All right, well, that worked out better than I thought it was going to, so that's nice. I will up that to 11 since we're going to have a fort. You don't really need you to do anything at the moment, so you can just go over to research. Okay, Battle in Gray Mountains. It looks like they took this back. I don't think I really care. No, just a few troops. And then Pangaea. Let's see how that went. Yes, Amazing Cultivation Simulator was one of my pandemic games. I have like 500 plus hours in that game. So good. I don't know how watchable it is though. It's a game that I absolutely adore, but it really does have its faults too. Like the combat. They have such interesting character building, and then the combat itself is kind of blah. I really wish the combat was a little bit better in the game, rather than just watching flying gym shorts decapitate people. Give your essence back to the forest. That's right. Words straight from the prophet's mouth. Nope. I knew about it. I'm into the genre, so I knew about it beforehand. I did find his review hilarious, though. Okay, this was a pretty easy victory, I do have to say. They did not have a lot here. I don't even think I'm gonna watch the end of this. No. We're just gonna kill things on the wall. You killed our god! Yeah, your god sucked. Your god sucked. I didn't even notice them. Holy moly, I didn't even notice their god. They suck so bad. Alright. Let's look again. I do want to see what it actually is. It's a crone, which we already knew. 3 fire, an air, 2 water, earth, 3 astral, 4 death, 5 nature. Coming in with a bless of poison resistance, fire resistance, magic resistance, wasteland survival, and heroism. And +1 morale. That's pretty bad bless. That's pretty bad bless. You know, there's another spot I really think that Illwinter is ignoring some easy fruit. Like, I think they could make the random pretender generation better. And I wish it was easier for me to assign pretenders or have a pool they could pull from. I do know about the mods and whatnot, but it could be easier. I wish they would just use the gods I have saved. If that was like a checkbox I could click. Okay, we don't need to rewatch that fight. I saw what I wanted to see. Unexpected event in Asphodel. Minus 100% taxes. Womp womp. You gotta be brave to waylay things in Asphodel. Upcoming arena battle. We don't have the magic to do that this time around, unfortunately. I wish we did, but we don't. Okay, here you build me a temple. Half price. All right, then here we're going to have basically, we're going to split these into multiple groups. So 2 of you are going to go one way, and then 2 of you are going to go there. I guess 3. So you guys, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Yeah, I want to wipe out Pangaea. I was just thinking maybe I should go for that throne before I split up, but I do want to wipe them out. So we're going to have to do some work here. Why are you not giving me what I want? You guys. Okay, so you have all the sacreds, so no, you don't get to keep all the sacreds. Give out half, and then ditto here. Give me half. 54 versus 43. But then we could slide those guys in. 50, a couple more. I'm gonna give you guys the archers. Yeah, because we have the profit there. So then you guys can have those. Yeah, that seems all right. You guys are gonna come here, and then we need to change this back. So we need a divine blessing, and then you can do a puppet mastery. Well, no, I don't like to have some people have the better speed and some not. So we're gonna do 3 gross. Well, let's do 2 gross and 2 puppets. And then hopefully he'll smartly choose what to cast. And make it wide. Hold and fire closest is fine. Hold and attack rear is fine. You're just going to do a bunch of quick roots. It's fine. Up here. A bunch of quick roots. That's fine. Okay. I think that's all right. The craven fawn-brained Pangaeans flock to the words of the feckless crone, and for their cowardice, before the onset of nature's wrath, they were butchered to the last horn, only to be risen again to join the ranks of Asphodel. Hey, Andre, how's it going? And a $5 Canadian super chat. Happy Friday. Well, happy Friday to you too, man. Your 5th super chat. Thank you very much, Andre. Why not fire and keep distance? There isn't necessarily. The only thing I worry about is if something's on attack archers and we draw them into some weird place. I'm not too worried about archers getting these guys killed. They have pierce resistance and 24 HP. I'm not too worried about it. They're also kind of protecting my profit. In fact, let's move you to the side. They're kind of helping protect the profit. So kind of doing double duty here. All right, you're going to go off that way, which means you two. I think we're going to go off that way. I do need to put some PD here. I have $6. Yep. Okay, we could get normal scouts. Why would I when I can just get harpies? They don't give me anything special here. Building up our Minotaurs to attack the stupid statues. Okay, you can patrol. Take those. Oh, not to there. Okay. Yeah, see, here we go. There's a couple more. 4 of them, or 3 of them, excuse me. Guard commander. 77 units. That is probably enough that we can actually do something. Hold and attack rear. You're going to need to be on... I need to make a blessing one. Hang on. Let's save a blessing. Okay, 2 is blessing and 3 is quick roots. Over here, get those all blessed up. Hold and attack rear, hold and attack closest, guard commander. Okay. With that, I am going to make an attempt here. Hopefully we'll be okay. We've got 2-ish turns left on construction. We're getting there. We spent our gems on the fort, so nothing I can do with that. Okay, one of you just wait here. You head up. Ooh, yes. This is the magic skills paying off. This is the magic skills paying off. Hold and attack, hold and fire. Boop. Number 1, go back. All right, I don't want these guys getting wasted, so I'm going to try to get them to the front ASAP. You. Come that way. Okay, roll it. FT says, and then he'll smartly choose what to cast, and other hilarious jokes. I'll add to that. Other lies I tell myself. You're spreading the joy of Dominions, have to contribute whatever I can. Well, thank you, Andre. Much appreciated. Yeah, every time I try to do something too big brain, see EA Satis stream and the origin of Tokyo Drift with my fire and keep distance guys and what happened to me. On turn 2, no less. Does Pan Cap Fort give full commander points? Yes, it does. I'm pretty sure it does. Yes, we get the bonus. So we could. So we can get panics as slow to recruits here. Not exceedingly slow to recruits. Or we could summon in more researchers. But I'm going to take a second, I think, and try to get some infrastructure rather than summoning them in. Like you. Well, the fact that it's half price, we've had some terraform. Maybe I play it cheap. Maybe I just keep playing it cheap. All right, you're back on site search duty. What? Oh, I got attacked and it stopped everybody from moving. All right, hold on. What happened here? We summoned in a Carrion Fortress. Cool. We found a magic site. Also cool. There was a battle in Pangaea. Fort, lab, temple, every force. I don't think we need a... Well, no, yeah, you're right. I was going to say we don't need a lab everywhere, but we do in order to cast the ritual. So, yes, that will be the plan, essentially. So, luckily it's half price, so it's only 600 gold. I don't like that. I do like those vine arrows going out, though. Are we carrying now? You seem to have resisted. You're diseased. What's going on back here? Random people running away? Don't like those banishes. Stupid trees are in the way. I can't see what I'm trying to look at. Okay, so when we're killing these centaurs, they're actually coming back as centaur mannequins from the carrion seed that they're getting from these archers. Because we definitely did not have 3 of those right there. So, vaguely interesting, although not something I can really do on purpose. Most things we kill are going to be humans, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, but not in the case of getting more centaurs. Alquills yet? I don't have an aircaster. If we did, we could, but we don't have an aircaster. Whip sound effect. Yep, I'm here for it. Okay, that was cool. Midland. Oh no, not the Battle of Midland. Okay. Did I bring enough for that much heavy cav is the question. Ooh, we had a bear here. Big boy. 50 HP. 5 protection. He actually has a decent damage. He just is going to struggle to hit. Don't kill my bear, bro. Are you sleepy? Oh, look at that. Fatigue 195. The sleep that you will never wake from. And now that they're asleep, their defense goes to like nothing, and then we kill them. That is literally how we get kills with these crap troops. Okay, we flanked them, and now we're on the leadership. Yeah, Just 2 liters. 1 liter left. Okay, it looks like he's probably retreating. Yes. Cool. Okay. That went all right. That went all right. I mean, we're going to have atrocious losses when we don't have magic support and we have to fight heavy infantry or heavy cav, just because these guys suck at doing it. This is actually one of the better ones. He actually could probably hit. Yeah, look at this. Hit for 5. With sleep roots for 17 damage. Yeah. He only did 17 points of damage, though. Look here. This is our death. Oh, no, that's not death weapons. That's just the normal sleepiness. I don't know if that's actually 17 damage. Maybe that's 17 fatigue. No, it is labeled as fatigue when it is fatigue. This boy did some work. Penetration rolls. Fatigue damage. Got a kill. Look at that log. Holy moly. Yeah. So the I never have problems pronouncing this until somebody wrote the pronunciation out, and now I always second guess myself. Mandragora. Thank you. Mandragoras are really good. These guys are so much better than our generic mannequins. All right, that was fine. That was fine. That was actually some expansion. Unfortunately, just in time to bump into somebody. 40 units. If nothing else, we could go bottle him up. And I think we're going to reinforce into that. So, bias, head on down. Here we have various people moving troops around. Head on down. Oh, what is this? I mean, I guess that technically works, but you literally could just go there, man. You literally could just go there. If it's going to take you 2 turns anyways. Okay, in the capital, looking mighty nice. I do think I am ready for plus 17 nature gems. Num 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 num. Give me another centaur. All right, I think we're going to send all of our reinforcements over there. Oh, we don't have a leader here. Those guys are on my throne. I don't want to move them. Hold attack closest. Line. All right, go pick. Oh my goodness. Game, you are just really trying to get me in trouble, aren't you? Holy moly. Please stop. Ooh, 3 of them. 3 more. You, go get those. Just stay there. You're sneaking to do that. Pick those up. You are heading this way. All right, let's try this again. Oh, yeah, look at this. These are almost definitely guys that we just created. I'm almost certain. Yeah, look at this. We definitely just... Lost an Eye, Battle Fright, Feeble-Minded. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Are you all going to be... Yeah, look at that. Because the arrows have death weapon on them, they're all going to be diseased and stuff. It's fine. Combat speed 20, so you guys are... I don't even have an animal group here for you to join. You have too many people here. That's a bit of a problem. Okay, come down here. Hold an attack, rear. We lost quite a few guys there. Okay, so can I still go with what I was going to do? Probably not. Okay, take his men. Yeah, we're going to reabsorb these guys. We don't have enough to do a two army thing. my little harpy squad. We'll just save those for arrow catching later. Okay. You three still go. You guys are not going to have the troops to go at the moment. So, you get that. Take that off. Yeah, that's fine. All right, I'm going to have these guys go reinforce into that. Not via there, though. Okay, do go that way, but I'm going to attack this first. We'll do it that way. This mountain right here and these thrones are really throwing wrenches into my movement. All right, patrol. Ooh, did we just get a free centaur finally? Nice. Okay. Very nice. I'll tell you what. You take these and you do some blessing. And you go, you go that way too. Oh, they're really trying to kill me with that, aren't they? All right, move over there. I just need to redistribute these leaders out. Head that way, that way. Okay, next turn, construction 5 finishes. Then good things are going to happen. Ooh. Unexpected event. A local sect has flourished. Okay, we hate that. Worldwide event, they had their arena fight. Let's see, who wins? Pangaea wins. Interesting. That would not have been my guess. He did that without a bless, basically, too. Oh, here we go. Suddenly, Pankratos, the apostate warrior, appears at your gates. I don't know. He's fine. I wish I had him before. He could have gone to the arena. I think that's what we're going to do with him, is set him up as an assassin / arena fighter. So for now, he can just research because I don't have the stuff to make gear, but someday. Meow Meow says, so confirmed Carrion Sea is what caused the centaur chassis. Yes, very much so. I just didn't know if it would make them an actual centaur, which is pretty cool. Would Gift of Nature's Bounty do anything for Asphodel besides the +5 gross scales? Are forted provinces protected from full pop kill? Yes. Yes, they are, Speed Shot. I believe it says they protect... can I see that? Yeah. No, it doesn't here. I believe it protects the last 1,000, or where do I see that? I know it's here somewhere. I don't know where I got that, but it's like the last 1,000 or 2,000 pop that they will protect. Speaking of which, yeah, we're getting to the point that I need to do this one too. You head on over. I do want to protect those so that we keep a little bit of income coming in. Okay, you built a temple now. Preach. Okay, we're going to take this province next turn. Yes. We are probably not at enough guys yet. And we've built enough temples that we actually have more holy points, so I can up the recruitment. Reanimating, preaching. I could have him pull in another centaur. No, I think I'm going to save it. Okay. I think we're doing all right. The Pangaea conquering for the extra gems. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. We live and die by that income. Okay, I think that's it. Next turn we'll have to do construction stuff, so we're done. Let's roll that. I think Asphodel is better to use the Glamour Alquills. You mean the Glamour research item? Yeah, we can totally make some of those too. Mandragora. I think it's you that tripped me up earlier, Russian. Join us, my Pangaean brothers and sisters of old. Do not resent the end of the age of revelry and flute song. Take comfort that it happened. And now, let the deep, quiet wood smother the world once again. Thank you, Peter. Great speech. 10 province at turn 18. Yeah, we did not have great expansion, but I don't feel that Asphodel really needs great expansion. I just need forests. That's what I need. Okay, construction done. Now we're going to zoom up Alt. I know I'm going to want Conj 3 for our special Vine spell. And then probably enchant 5 for Rigor Mortis. We summoned in a Centaur. We had 3 battles. Yeah, I just didn't have any combat magic. Meow meow. We beelined construction 5. This is greed the stream today. We made a greedy god. We did a greedy expansion. We did greedy research. Just spam that greed emote. Don't you dare kill one of my sacreds. Don't you dare. Stop it. Stop it. 69 fatigue. Nice. Battle fright. That's okay. Come on. Get him, boys. Ugh. Hate it. Yeah, get out of here. Run. Run. Where is this at? Bounce off. That was not supposed to be a thing that was happening, so that was a bad movement on my part because I changed something over here. This is greedy. I mean, let's be frank. This is just battle in general. Epic calling out that our forts can be summoned underwater in shallow seas. Yes, they can. I mean, well, we're definitely going to do it if we get the opportunity. There's no reason not to. Mandrakes. I mean, greed wins games, assuming that you don't get caught out before it pays off. That's why a lot of people get so mad when they get rushed, because they were planning some long-term strategy, which is obviously countered by being rushed. Okay. Not bad. And this should be us attacking... Yeah, this shouldn't have much here. No, just PD. Okay, now, you guys, we were heading this way. And I guess situation has changed. We're going to go in from this side. You guys, we're heading here. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. What a move. You'd love to see it. We didn't get anybody new. Okay, you can actually hand off and just chill. You go down here. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. You're on guard commander. That's fine. Okay. Yep. That's fine. Okay, good. And there's no more Pangaea. So this, once we siege this out, that'll be the end of his westward stuff. He does have another fort over here. Okay, that's all fine. Unexpected event. Dominion change. When you get this event, by the way, it is the actual candles from somebody else in the game. So if you get this early on, sometimes you can see what somebody else's candles are. We're too late. This is already definitely mine. Walls are lightly damaged. Terrain change. Yes! Yes! It's happening! You'll love to see it. Where's my boyo? You. While you're here, build me a lab. I'm gonna send somebody else out. You, go over there. That does mean, oh, man, what a good turn. What a good turn. Suddenly, Ambicephalos, the Etten Mandragora, appeared at the gates. Super combatant. Super combatant. Look at this boyo. We are definitely going to hold off on him, and we're going to gear him up. He's got 3 sets of arms, so we can have 2 weapons and a shield. He has 2 heads, so we can put 2 helmets on him. Love it. And just for good measure, so while he's doing nothing else, he can reanimate mannequins. I love it. I love it, love it. That means that maybe... Are you a good leader too? You're not good, but you're not bad. Okay. I'm starting to look at these statues a little harder. Okay, unfortunately, we have not got any glamour income, despite the fact that I pushed really hard for glamour site searching. Unfortunately, it was only at level 1, so maybe we just missed them. But either way, unfortunate. So Dreamstones are out for the moment. We have Death, so I think it's going to be Skull Mentors. Forge Me. Oh, that's right. You need Death 2 to do it. Grumpy. Okay. Forge me a Skull Staff. I'm going to make a Skull Staff, and then I'm going to hand it off to one of these guys, and then he can be in charge of making the Skull Mentors. All right, but there's other things we can make. Forge. Now, we don't need to worry about tiring out too much, so we could do like a black steel plate. We're not going to be able to do that because that's too high. We could do a black steel plate, but just the chest piece. This is for the Etten. 17 protection. What could you make? Fire plate. 16 protection, but it has some extra fire resist. We might fight Marignon, so that would actually be relevant. I think we're going to make one of those. We have a little bit of fire income, so that's fine. Don't want to spend my death on that at the moment. A fear helmet wouldn't be bad for him. Just while we're here. We could make a horror helm. How greedy can we be? No, let's get some research. The whole point of rushing this was to get some research. Let's not careen off from that. All right, I am going to spend a few nature gems, I think, and we're going to grab a couple homunculi. They're a little pricey, but not too bad. Yeah. So he can do it. Nobody else here is free to do that at the moment. That is a scary guy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going to gear him up, too. It's going to be amazing. I want to immediately quit the game when the Etten hero gets randomly one-shot by a holy spell. Also why I love Enchanted Blood, just for him. He is cool. He is cool. I'll definitely give you that. It's unfortunate that it's not a multi-recruit. That just makes me sad. I think every nation should have a usable multi-recruit hero. I just love those so much. All right. I'm not going to keep them on him. I'm just using that for sorting purposes. Okay, we have a Minotaur without an axe and a Minotaur with an axe. And we've lost over half our population at this point. I'm kind of thinking that we're going to want him to help with the statues. So we're going to need a second. So Skull Staff, Fire Plate. We're going to need some helmets. I think The horror helmet's not going to help us here, so maybe we hold off on that. What else would we want to do? Snakeskin, that's not going to help against statues, though. Summer sword. No, we don't need that. We could make a smasher, but that's kind of a one-off use, and then we wouldn't have any use for that. Armor piercing with just a sort of sharpness. We could give him just a great sword or a midget masher. 20 blunt damage, which is good against statues. It does double against smaller things, and he's huge. Maybe we go midget masher. Alternatively, we could go the classic great sword of sharpness. I forgot the name, but I feel like there's a death spell that specific. Yeah, there is one. It's in enchantment. No. Yeah. Ritual Rebirth. This allows you to bring people back that were in the Hall of Fame that died. Again, just another cool spell I would love to do this game, but we'll see. How we doing? We're going to rip through Alteration, hopefully, with our new and improved research. Back to reanimating. Research. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Let's actually drop these off. I do want to kind of keep a patrol here since I can't really afford a good thing and I don't have it forted yet. I do kind of want to leave some extra guys here so they don't get any ideas. I don't need two of you here. I want to head that way. You can stay here. That's fine. We're preaching that. That's fine. You can patrol. I don't need double. Roost is flexible if you have Astral. Yeah, Roost has everything except Astral, right? Or no, maybe they don't have blood either. Dwarven hammers are blunt magic weapons. The thing about Dwarven hammers is we don't have anyone high enough to make one. Yeah, we're not even close. Earth 1 is our highest. All right, Sigus, have a good one. All right, I think that's going to be the turn there. We're coming over here to Temple. Very glad to see this stuff spreading. Let's go. Okay, Alt done. We're going to finish Alt 3 next turn. Okay, Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You. There you go. There's your research. You're up to 21 research now. No sneaking. Forging. Few of those. All right, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You. There's way too many of you. You get the skull staff. And now you're going to forge a couple skull mentors. You get a plate. Okay, that does mean I'm not going to be able to afford the horror helm at the moment. That makes me sad. Do we have an earth guy here? You. Do we have an earth helmet I can make? I do. We could do a horned helmet. Yeah, we can totally do horn helmet. Sure. In fact, that's a lot of attacks if I just give him 2 horned helmets. Why not? Except for I shouldn't do it here because I want you to make me bracer protection. You forge me another horned helmet. And then you can go... no, give me research. I want to get to 5 really quick so we can do Mother Oak. That's the next gambit. All right, you build. Simple. All right, we have a spare here. Go to that one. Okay, we found magic site. Astral, earth, nature. Boom. Very nice. Okay, now you are heading up and you are heading down. Okay, you built that. I actually need you to come over here to build me that fort. Research, I suppose. Gray Mountains. Pangaea attacks me with a single turtle. Can my 1 PD beat a single turtle? Come on, boys. You can do it. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. He's getting close. Okay, good. He got him with the vine arrow. And then he passed out. Oh no. What the heck? Are you kidding me? I just got thugged by a single turtle chief. Wow. Wow. Okay. That's a thing that just happened. That's a thing that just happened. All right, we'll go take that back, please. In fact, I need to catch up with the other guy. I'm never going to do it that way, so... hand these off. Ooh, that's a dead end. Shoot. Shoot. Okay, well... I didn't notice that. I thought I was going to be able to sweep across here. Patrol, defend... All right, Grey Mountains Death March. Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't love that. He has 5 HP left. And they killed him. Wow, what a flank. What a flank. Oh, that sucks. That sucks real bad. I'm forging an ivy crown? Okay, I'll double check. That really sucks. And it happened. Oh, okay, I see. There were multiple battles that took place here. No, that was Death March. No, so they... Oh, man, that sucks. Okay, that was unfortunate. That was really unfortunate. Bracers, Horned Helm. I am right here. Forge the right helmet. Actually, no. Forge the right helmet. Thank you. Oh, that sucks bad. Wow, what an amazing flank on their part. All right, hand those off. Okay, you're gonna do blessings. Means you don't really need to be doing that. Do quick roots. That was a big ouch. That was a big ouch. Okay, moving back here. Waiting, we're still working on preaching this down. We do have a temple. Building a temple. All right, over here. I think I'm ready to take a swing at those stupid statues. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack rear. Most of these things are not going to be able to hit hard enough. These might. The bears might. We'll have them come in and hold an attack rear. You give me... Man, that is such a crushing loss to lose that guy to a dumb flank like that. Ouch. Alright, so we have some puppet mastery and then cast spells. Alright, I'm going to give him a full 5 bodyguards. Apparently that is desperately needed. Alright, so it's going to be you, and you, and you, but I don't have weapons. 15 for 29, that's probably good enough. I'm not ready with the helmets yet, though. No, you just chill. Let's go make an attempt with these guys. Alright, so you can spam quick roots. Alright, hopefully that's going to be enough. We've been getting different numbers here. Chaff really isn't going to make a difference. No, I think we go with what we got. No. Continue making those. You head that way. Building temple. Very nice. We're getting another spawn of those. Sure, I'll take that. Bring those guys down here. Trolling. Bogarus has big astral? Yes, they do. Does the Horn Helm generate extra fatigue when attacking? Yes, it should give you the 1 fatigue for attacking, but or whatever your attack fatigue is. But we have 0 encumbrance. I'm not too worried about falling asleep on a undead guy like this. Remember, we also get our death weapons on every attack, so those are going to add extra death attack rolls. Roll it. Research and alteration is complete. That's level 3. We've opened up some new buffs and whatnot. Nothing I'm too concerned about. We're heading straight to 5 for Mother Oak. And then we're heading to enchantments. Where are you at? 6, I believe. Yeah, 6 for Rigor Mortis. Actually, I'm not going to be able to move yet with that. Yeah, there's other stuff I want on the way anyways. All right, battle in Pangaea. It's only approaching 1 in the morning. Have a good one, Merrily. Yeah, it is nice doing these earlier streams. for sure. I think they're a little bit just generically better, but we'll be back to regular times next week, so don't get too used to it. Oh my goodness. They killed the PD in Pangaea. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, apparently I need to put a little more PD in here because they're just traipsing me around. All right, attack that. You defend. Ooh. But we got a few more guys for our firing squad. I just mixed troops, I think. Did. You down here. He is leading too many things, I just noticed also. You take those. I guess you get to come along too, little buddy. Come on in. Search. You're going somewhere. You can chill here. Well, that's a bad sign spoiler right there. What happened here? All right, how many statues was it? Bondi Ethereal. Okay, he had some gargoyles that landed on my bears. 24 protection. 20 attack. So we have a chance. And then we ran over there to attack them. We are doing damage. Okay, got those. Most of us engage with the statues. Moss Body is not going to save anything, buddy. Okay, we just literally need more. Okay, we killed about half. Statues, man. 20 protection, a good attack with a repel. Yeah, we probably got a bunch of repels. Yeah, all those ones are us getting repelled. And then you. Herald Lance. Man, you got some gear here. Holy moly. Okay. What a province to have in my cap circle. Holy crap. All right, well, at least... No? I thought he escaped. Okay, he did. He escaped over here. I was gonna say, what the heck? All right, pop back over here, buddy. All right, here, I want to do ritual. I can't do my fortress yet, so search. Over here, we got our temple in. Let's go ahead and get the lab ready. I think we're going to leave some forces here. I'm so disappointed. Okay, so weapons, shield, possibly boots. Look at those attacks. You'll love it. All right, what do we have left? We're out of earth gems, essentially. Yeah, we're gonna have to chill for a minute. Shield-wise, we could go with a vine shield. Extra entanglement. Or we could go for an eye shield for blinding people. Let's actually go for a vine shield. All right, research guy, you get that. Next research guy, you get that. You forge. I'm gonna put him on monthly. We're not gonna be. Oh, moot point. We don't have that many gems. Working on some more school mentors. You mannequin. Roll. Yep, we're maxing out. Hey, Abby Remy, how's it going, man? That promise is strong. Well, yes, it is. Yes, it is. We already took a throne. That is ridiculous. We're lucky we're on a nation that even can do that. Like, there are some nations that I'm not sure you could do that on. Like, that would be very difficult. Very difficult. Are we damaging the walls here? Yes. Okay. As long as we're doing damage. Stupid Pangaea and their stupid stuff. What is this? We got a glamour gem. Apparently I missed an event last turn where we got a bunch of rando dudes. That's a lot of random dudes. I'm gonna need a commander to come get those. You come get those. I'm gonna have to send multiple commanders to go get those. Reanimate. Back to research. He doesn't have that many miscellaneous slots. He only gets one. I'm gonna put a bracer protection on him. Try to keep him safe. Oh, yeah. Probably keep it on that. Maybe. I don't think we can afford any of those things, unfortunately. Okay, come clear this out. Continue sieging. Have to rebuild for this garbage. Okay, roll it. Search for sites. Did not find. Unfortunate. Apparently we got attacked over here. That's interesting. Okay, there was a battle in Pangaea. We killed them. I don't think we need to watch that. All right. Do we have anybody? Yep, we got some more. Thank you for donating some more centaur bodies. Appreciated. All right, let's head that way towards their fort. Let's also PD this some. I know. Unfortunately, they just shoved me off here when I was planning on building or summoning in my fort, so that's annoying. So head back that way. That's probably enough to move out. Ditto. Let's head. No, not via attacking TNT. I wish you could have a warning, just like you get the warning about breaking a nap. I wish I could get a warning when it's trying to do that. We've had streams where I caused that because I just didn't notice. All right, we're probably going to need at least 20 plus of these guys before we make another attempt. Although we do have some of these ones, so they'll be fine. Another one of those. Another bear. All right, you get that. You. All right, so we have 2 weapon slots remaining, essentially. I'm not going to have the earth gems to make anything, though. It really needs to be... Well, what about a water weapon? Okay, we could do a water. I haven't got any water people here? All right, let's stop doing you for a minute. Let's get some synthorides. I don't want to waste his turn doing something like that. Yeah, go back to research. Well, actually, I guess we could. A Frostbrand. The good old days of Frostband meta, when these used to be lower construction. Armor piercing, AoE 1. It's not really what we need here. Coral Blade, again, that's not the bleed doesn't help us. Bane Blade, we already can decay if we wanted to. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. We don't have the ice scimitar? I thought we did. Star of Darkness, some extra fatigue damage. Vaguely interesting. For most things, the snakeskin bladder would be pretty good, but this is just not for this guy. Sort of swiftness. This gives us even more attacks. Unfortunately, needs water too. I think we're gonna go Frostbrand. Okay, that's one weapon. Do we have anything? Okay, we could do a Bane Blade, a one-handed Bane Blade, or a Star of Darkness. It is armor negating, but we're not going to tire out a statue. Blade of Swiftness. The thing is, I don't have any water 2s. I guess we could empower. Let's get another water 1 and she'll empower. I don't want to empower this guy, and he's like my only water guy at the moment. All right, here we have a bunch of crappy humans. Ugh, gross. I guess we can use them as some siege fodder. All right, you guys, take that way. I guess in a way, it's nice that we're fighting Pangaea because their forts are so easy to crack. I'm not going to go in with what we have here, though. That's just not enough. We're going to have to wait for all those troops to arrive. All right, heading back that way. All right, you need to just chill for a minute. Just chill for a minute. Chill for a minute. You can patrol. Okay, that's everybody. Okay, moving over to Ebis. My plan is to attack this and then get on his last fort. They might be forting this. Normally, it annoys me when they build stupid forts, but for us, it doesn't matter, really. I'm fine with it. I need to send another something this way to take that territory, but I don't have any spares at the moment. What a crushing defeat. I think that's going to be it. Maybe I need to get a little evocation before we do the enchant. I'm kind of thinking I want to get my project self up. And then on the way there, that'll get me some death magic and some nature magic. Let's do 5 on that first. Gonna need a water 2 for the Naiad. That's true if we want to go for the Naiads. The Naiads are pretty darn good. That is true. All right, I think you sold me. So this guy never gets to leave here if he empowers. Do it. All right, let's roll. Alteration done. That is Alt 4. So 2 turns until we get to Mother Oak. Okay, I should be able to recoup in time, so I am going to have you... No, not build. I am going to have you ritual a fort. Yeah, 2 turns gets us back up to above 50. Okay, you are now going to forge Sword of Swiftness. It does have a lot more attacks too, which is nice. Maybe even... I don't really don't need the AoE with the number of attacks he has, so maybe we make just 2 Swords of Swiftness. He's going to have so many attacks. This is going to be ridiculous. I love it. I love it. Okay, you... Picking up dudes. Over there. We do kind of have a reserve force here, too, if it comes to it. These guys are guarding the throne. Okay, I'm actually having to put some PD down because Pangaea is stupid and they're being bullies. All right, are we kind of getting to the point that we could maybe think about this? $83 units. I don't think there's a lot inside this one. Oh, we lost our buffers though. Yeah. All right, you head out. You head out. You head out. Maybe we just go without. Maybe we just go without. We don't even have a lot of sacreds here or anything. Abby says, also thanks for the last tip with the rain to fight off Abyssia. As Marignon, by small armies of not defeating my secret Cav army, they did horrible losses. Nice, yeah. Rain is absolutely crippling to Abyssia. The earlier eras, the worse the rain is for them. Machaca uses that a lot. Machaca can easily cast rain against them. And rain is so accessible. You only need a water too. So a lot more nations than you think can actually get there. All right, you guys think you're heading out. You're patrolling. Site search. Okay, you head out. Ooh, there's another archer. If we could get to a critical mass of those, they're going to be a humongous pain in everyone's butt. 3 more? Is this even legal? All right, holding fire. I think I'm going to send this group up for sure. Yeah, get up. No, we are not going to suicide into the throne. I know you want to, but... Yeah, my borders are basically established other than this stupid statue. And then maybe we could get some more down here, maybe. And then we're looking for a real war. Oh, creek. Okay, Carrion Fortress is up. Very nice. You're going to head there for the next Carrion Fortress. We're going to need to lab this. Next turn, we're going to set ourselves up for Mother Oak. I don't have a Nature 4 guy here at the moment, though. In fact, I think the guy who had Nature 4 died. So we're not actually ready for that, unfortunately. So I need you then. Summon me in Carrion Lords until we get one. We may have to... In fact, we will need to build a Thistle Mace, too. Yeah, I wasn't quite as ready for that as I thought I was. Yeah, that's all right. Okay, we have enough to forge another Skull Mentor. All right, I got too many guys here. You head out. Site searched. Down there. There. What suicided into Summerlands? I need to take this out just for the sake of me moving all these things around. That's just going to be a perennial problem. Wasted 25 of our guys on that. All right, well, they died for info. I guess we'll watch and see what the fight was. Okay, so this is us attacking their last fort. Beautiful. Good flanks. You love it when you do it, you hate it when the enemy does. Okay, and then here's our sacrifice squad, apparently. What do you have? Okay, so 3 mages and a priest. Fire 2, water 1. Death 2, astral blood. And water 2. Okay, so not too bad. And then pretty much junk. So any of my real forces will take this. Man, I'm so disappointed. What a waste. What a waste of undeath. They had so much to die for. Minus taxes. Severely damaged. We breached, but we weren't really ready for that. Well, or are we? Yeah, this squad will make a difference. Let's let them get their next turn. Yeah, those thrones, both of these thrones keep my pathing keeps trying to go through them. I need to take those just for my own sanity sake. Okay, next up, we finished alteration. So that's alt 5. Now we also could, if we stand for alt 6 unlocks Frozen Heart. Frozen Heart is so good. So good. It's unfortunate that the best like generic water attack spell is this deep, because this is so good. 100 precision. It's only 20 fatigue, which sounds like a lot, but for 100% precise spell, that's not bad. And it does cold magic damage, 10 plus. A lot of times you'll have better than water 1. It's armor negating, and I'm pretty sure it always gives them chest hits, meaning that you can get chest wounds from these if you do survive somehow. Very nice spell. Beyond that, is there anything else we would get? Rewrite Fate for our god. Soul Vortex we could use. Darkness is something we could use. I might change plans here a little bit. Let's do Conj 3, and then we'll do Alt 6, Evo 5, and then what's Teleport? I always forget. Psalm 4, and then we'll go Enchant. We got all kinds of things to get. And the home front, you get a Skull Mentor, you. All right, we still have one more hand free. You, Forge, another Blade of Swiftness. Our boyo here. In fact, here. This one, slice the Etten. You're going to do some slice and slice. Slice the Etten. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And remember that this actually has 2 attacks. So 7, 8, 9 once we get that other sword. He'll have 9 attacks. And as long as he's blessed, every single one of those can proc death weapons. Watch, he's going to just get one shot by something. Okay, Theos was not the nature 4 that we were fishing for, unfortunately. Theos, why don't you head this way, Theos? Why don't you head this way? All right, we're ready to go in here. We did lose a commander, it looks like. You lead those. Hold and fire closest. Fire archers, actually. Hold and attack rear. Hold and attack rear. Give me a line formation. I'm kind of worried they're going to draw archer fire, so I'm going to not put them next to the leadership. Storm Castle. Site search. Oh my goodness. The micro. All right. You go up there. Yeah, just drop those off. We'll have a full army sitting here on our throne, just so that they don't get any ideas. Keep making mannequins. Back to research. Okay, you came over here to summon a fort. For now, you can just research. And you came here to build a lab. Yeah, a lot of people patrolling here. I don't need that many. Head there. I like that you did it without going through a throne. Okay, that one's fine. Waywoods. We have a patroller here, so I don't need a second. I have spare commanders. What a good problem to have. We're also floating some cash, which isn't bad. Okay, we're attacking there. Over here. All right. Don't HP route me, bro, but I'm sending you in first. I don't want to have to pay upkeep on human troops, so they are what they are. Yeah, let's still make it a little harder for the archers to hit them. Go clog up that doorway. Also, what good equipment should I use to thug a horse commander with ethereal blessing? Which nation are we talking, Abby? Are you talking Marignon? What good equipment? Marignon's dudes are actually pretty well equipped. I'd be looking at the miscellaneous slots, probably. Arise, champion of the dock, idol of the blood grove. Arise for the last laugh. Okay. Bunch of sieging. I do think I'm gonna wait. No. I think now is the time. You move over. Do I need all you guys, or can I do need all you guys. I'll tell you what, though. You could have those, and then you maintain siege. You storm. You're going to do some quick routing. Blessing. Let's change around a little bit. All right. Do it. I don't think there's much inside there. I think we're going to be just fine. If I'm right, Pangaea has 2 territories left once I take that stuff. And then we're going to be looking to do some throne cleanup before we start a war. We're getting Ettin's Lasso. So I think once we equip the Ettin, we'll make an attempt at those stupid statues again. So next turn, we'll look at doing that. That's so unfortunate we lost that one guy. All right. Is what it is. Simon says, think of the militias coming in as humans sacrificing themselves because they know what they did was wrong in destroying the forest. I will accept their sacrifice. Upon 2 and 3 done. Search for sites with the hag. Keep going. There was a battle in Bankish. Are you attacking the statues? No. No, you're attacking a throne. Okay. Thanks for the info. Okay, fire. We don't like fire. We did, however, make a water 2 guy. And you know what I was just saying about water 2? We could rain this. We could totally rain this. That'll make this a lot less deadly to us. Yeah, that is a thing that happened. Where is this one? Okay, this is one we don't have access to. So yes, good. Die lots. Death March. Marsh. All right, humans, prove your worth. Ironically, human militia might actually be able to kill some satyrs. Nope. All right, get in there, boys. I swear I had these guys on fire archer. Oh, those guys are on guard, I see. Okay. We're in. We're in. Yeah, we went and stabbed some people in the back. Did we lose all of our leadership? I think we did. I think we did. Wow, what a victory at the last second there. Yeah, we lost a leader. That's okay. That's okay. That was all right. All right, all the humans go down here because you stink. We have a few sacreds that are surviving. There's our archers. You guys need to be on hold and fire. Thank goodness we didn't lose any archers. Okay, and you guys here. All right, all that's okay. I'm gonna go up to. I'm actually gonna go to 21 just so he doesn't get any ideas. Yeah, I think I am gonna up that a little bit. All right, now we're looking at clearing thrones out. Now we're not gonna be ready with that yet. We're definitely gonna want some magic support. All right, slice. That is hilarious to me. We have two swords and a shield. We've got 2 horned helmets. We have some fire protection, and we have the bracers. So the only thing we don't have is boots. I don't think there's anything I immediately want. I don't want to give him stompy boots. Okay, ranger boots would give him some reinvigoration. Don't need the cold resist. Swiftness wouldn't be terrible. Combat speed's nice. Just boots of the messenger for just reinvigorate. We'll see how he fights here and see if he needs it. Okay, so you guys, line formation. Hold and attack closest. Slice is going to try to make sure he gets himself with quick roots. We'll do 2 of those and then attack large enemy monster, trying to get Slice to go for the golem. I do think I'm going to bring Chaff into this one. I don't think you're going to be the person to lead it. We also have these 4. Yeah, this is basically just so that there's multiple things that could be banished, so they don't necessarily focus solely on Slice. You guys are going to hold an attack closest. I'm going to add... Oh, they can't add those. Sure, that's fine. Hold and attack rear. Again, just some extra chaff, essentially. All right, so you, and you. And then I'm going to have to bring in you. Blessing and a bunch of puppet mastery. Yep, that's fine. You have a guard commander. We could take these bears and have them guard Slice. Slice in his 2 heads, 1 bear for each of them. That's fine. I would rather we have these guys as bodyguards. Okay, is that everybody? Yes, it is. All right, statue round 2. Please give me my cap circle. Pretty please. I'm even saying please. Okay, moving up there. All right, over here. We have enough left to keep going, I would say. The question then becomes, do I use these guys to finish off Pangaea, or do I go this way? And I think I would rather grab the land right now. We're going to grab that. That also gives me another option for another throne. So I need to send something in this direction. Okay, so maybe we start grabbing stuff and collecting. We'll just group up in Pangaea. Oh yeah, here we go. This is a good spot. Yeah, you can see these forests. Notice how that we actually get good stuff here. Or at least better stuff. A few of these archer guys. Yeah, look at that. That's so much better. All right, take those to Pangaea. Pangaea. Yeah, well, that should be plenty to take those last two spots. Okay, over here, you are going to build me a temple. And I don't think I'm ready to roll out or anything yet, so you guys can actually just preach. You can wait inside, you can patrol, and you can leave. Stinky humans. All right, you hop inside there. I'm building up for this fight. All right, let's have you come down there too. No reason that you need to stay here, so you can go down there. I want to build a fort with him, so we're just going to chill. Not enough to care about. Search. Oh no, you're not a searcher. You're a patroller. Excuse me? Oh, that's right. I can't preach with them because we're not priests. Well, we are priests, but we're reanimator priests, so we can't preach. We can raise dead. Okay, well, change my mind. You can all reanimate. Only the living may preach. And Peter. No one else. New law. All right, and then you guys come on down here too. We might even just take a swing at that relatively soon. Very nice. We got another freebie. Okay, that was a long turn for not a lot of action. Okay, grouping up in Pangaea to take these. Taking frontier territory, hoping to get near another throne. Also, this fort can actually collect some decent money for us for a minute before my pop kill catches up. Grouping up here for a throne fight. Attacking statue. Please don't die guy empowered in water. All right, do it. That's the good part about the free spawn Asphodel. They are upkeep free, totally. All right, 2 fights. Okay, the one that's on the edge of the seat. Can we beat a statue? Insane challenge. I don't like his body ethereal. All right, Minotaur squad going in. Decoy horses going in. Slice is getting distracted. Slice, no! All right, we defeated a statue like instantly. Slice does have magic weapons, so he'll be able to get through that. Slice is also size 9, and the Minotaurs are only 4s, so he can walk right through them. Get him, Slice. Okay, we got a bunch of hits there. Holy moly. Current HP is 55. He did a bunch of body ethereal. Okay, this stupid Herald Lance has undead killing stuff. So hopefully he does not start attacking Slice. Horses did a bunch of missing, which we're not expecting them to actually do damage. Golem hit Carrion Horse with ranged attack. Shocking Grasp. Okay. We didn't hit him a whole bunch. We did disease him, but that's a moot point. He's a golem. Alright, come on, Slice. Come on. Big hit. We just got a big hit. Come on, come on. No. No, stop. Are you passed out? Oh my goodness. Oh no, that was age. For a second, I thought that was his fatigue. What have you been doing? Hits for a bajillion things. He's not going to do anything with the sleep vines. Hits the golem in the body for 5 damage. Living statue missed us. We missed the... Golem misses us. Hits us with the shocking grass for 20 damage. We diseased a bunch of statues. Okay, he's getting distracted by these statues, unfortunately. There it is. We got him, boys. Mission accomplished. Epic says, good luck with the rest of the game. Hopefully we don't have to fight Marignon too much. Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully not. Battle in Chilad was that one, so Bycliffe? Yeah. Yay, we beat a statue! Sad. Alright, I'm not expecting us to lose this. It's just a matter of do we lose anything important. Yeah, look at that. We're making more troops. Archer's doing some recruiting for us. Unexpected event in Scraw Point. Wounded. A failed experiment caused a lab to explode. Excuse me? Please don't. He shrank him. Oh no. He's blind. He's a blind midget now. I cannot help you, for I am a blind midget now. I am gonna up some PD here, since I actually have a little bit of cash. Yay, we did it. We defeated the statue and saved the world. All right, now we're heading for the thrones. I think I might be able to make it here in 2 turns. Then we could team up and go for that one. That's the plan. Over here. Heavy infantry, militia, archer, and some cave drakes. Ooh, look at this. We got 6 units. Get in the army. Get in the army. Okay, you guys... I'm going to have you pull back even further. I don't want to sacrifice those for no reason. I think we can do this. We're going to struggle to kill the cave drakes, I think, a little bit, but we'll put them to sleep, so it's not like they're going to be dangerous. Peter, I believe in you. Don't believe in yourself. Believe in me, who believes in you, and we will have the last laugh. Site search. Just head on over here. I didn't build a temple there. You, run over here. Remember, I get gems from building temples. So every temple I build is a free nature gem every single turn. I am willing to pay full price on forts. Been a hot minute since we've had a new forest too, now that I think about it. Okay, this is Pangaea. We're having people group up here, so just drop off. All right, head back out. No, not via attacking TNG. These guys, man. It's gonna be the death of me. All right, I need an actual leader down there. Also, we have enough death gems. Forge me a skull mentor. You can patrol. Yeah, we don't have enough to really do anything with. Okay, you built the temple. I don't need a lab here. I guess we could site search quick. And you can do some more reanimating. All right, now you two can actually preach. Oh my goodness, so much micro. How are we doing in research? Alteration 6 is 3 months out. Okay. I'm all right with that. What blessing does Marignon have? Fire resistance plus 2 morale, blur, an HP, 2 strength, some dark vision, waste survival, and undreaming. I think they got the dark vision from a throne, though. That's probably from the Throne of Night. So, I mean, it's not the best, it's not the worst. It's not good. That's all I can say. TNC has withering weapons, which don't really affect us. I don't know if this is the full bless for the Fascia, but this is actually a decent bless for Fascia, if that's what they took. Just larger. Nice cheap bless with some good scales. Oh, we saw this in the arena. That's how we got this info, I bet. Eru has attacks, solar weapons. We hate that. Dark vision, true sight. That's not a good combo. Waste survival. Apparently everyone's really worried about wastelands this game. Inspirational and leadership. And Pangaea had poison resist, fire resist, magic resist, waste survival, heroism, and an extra morale. Perry says Asphodel only gets gems up to their temples, up to their base dominion score. After that, you need to raise. Yeah, we're building to raise. We're building to raise. We're at 6 right now with 6. And we have 1, 2, 3. Actually, I don't even need to count this. We have 7 temples. So, yes, Perry is correct there. I don't think I've mentioned that, actually, now that you mention it to me. So, we need to get to 10 temples, and that'll raise our dominion to 7, and we can get another gem. Need all the gems. Okay. Attacking a throne. Prepping a throne attack. That's really it for this turn. Oh, Axe, you got the flu? Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. I've heard that the flu's spiking up around where I'm at, too. Also, just for anyone who wants to have a headache, apparently they found the Koof 2 Boogaloo over in China, so be prepared for another round of that. Raymond Weiss says, sorry I'm late on this, but why put 3 fortresses next to each other? For Asphodel, our pop kill will take our provinces all the way down. We get a little bit of population protection from having a fortress. In addition, we need to have tons and tons of temples and labs up. Well, we need the temples, and we get cheap infrastructure in the woods. So we're just summoning in forts. In addition, if I had the want to recruit, if we build our normal infrastructure, we don't get +1 commander point that most people get. So I would not have 2 commander points. So I'm summoning in temples, and then we can summon in extra mages if we are so inclined. So for us, I'm going to temple every single forest as soon as I can. It keeps a little bit of population alive. It protects my infrastructure. It's going to make us pure misery to come in here and attack us. So normally you are 100% right. This would be a horrible idea. Free spawn nations tend to like to do this because either A, if you're Urmor, you get better troops from the forts, or like I said, for us, it's a defensive measure. Where are we at? Okay, that throne, we're still just building up that force, so you can go that way. You're back to research. Here you go, have a Skull Mentor. Over here, our blind midget, I love how he's even a little bit smaller here, I feel, is going to do Ritual Spell, Carrion Fortress. And you know what? We only need one gem, and I would be able to summon in... Do I have a spare guy? Oh, I don't have a spare guy. I don't. You know what? I'm actually going to get another pan. I don't want too many of those guys because they cost upkeep, but a couple is fine. All right, over here. Let's start whipping this army into shape. All right. Horses here. Maybe we add the elephant and those guys. Okay, we don't have anybody who's currently leading those. I think we're just going to drop the rest of the animals in there. I do see some animals in here. Okay, animal. Group up. Group up. Humans. Humans. Animal. Okay, archer. Nice. We actually have 2 little squads of those archers. I'm very happy about that. Any freebie is a freebie for me. Okay, you are going to guard him. And I think we're going to add... Oh, I can't include those. That's fine. Famous last words. You 2 in the line. Double line, I think. All right, you guys are going to be on hold and attack rear. Hold and attack rear. All right, we have Thoas. Thoas here is going to do a Divine Blessing. And then he's going to spam Puppet Mastery. And then he's going to cast whatever he feels like. We have a decent number of these guys to do some quick vines. Not the best thing ever, but not the worst thing ever. So that's what they'll probably default to doing. You guys should actually be in a line. Hold and fire. Let's do archers. I'm curious if they'll spawn those mannequins up and then they'll attack the archers around them, which would be really disruptive. So we're going to try that. Sure. You... Also going to do quick Rudy stuff. We could do it over here. Sure. Also going to do quick Rudy stuff. Harpies, I'm going to hold off on you. All right, so I want to grab people, groups, or our mages, and we're going in here. Okay, this harpy doesn't need to be here anymore. Oh, there. All right, then we're combining this with Slice's Strike Force. For carrion horses, yep, that's fine where they're at. Slice, I'm actually going to send you just down the middle this time. Okay, neither of these guys are Holy Force, so we can't do the big regen. I don't need both of you to do it, so you're my water guy. I actually really don't want you here. I actually really don't want you here. Go back home before something bad happens. Hand off those archers. To him, I suppose. Yeah. You go home. You go home, buddy. I don't want to chance that. That just seems like bad mojo. Somebody can't make it. Who's the sourpuss that can't make it? Alright, I don't really even care. I was going to attack without him anyways. That's fine. They'll just be in position for the other throne. Alright, and apparently we won. Yeah, no problem, Raymond. Simon says, nice, the real world is almost like Marion funding Asphodel. Save for Mother Oak. I need a Nature 5 guy. I'm fishing for a 4, and then we're going to give him a mace. We had a nature 4, I'm pretty sure, and he's the guy that got killed. Unless I just made that up in my head. Which, you know. Sea trolls? Yeah, sea trolls are pretty nice. Chthonian, good evening. Okay, this is alright. I want to know, kill one of these guys so I can see a mannequin spawn. Okay, we didn't get one there. It is a save versus, so we have to actually hit them. Yeah, they need to have this dark seed infection. Yeah, there's one. There's one. Okay, so they don't automatically get out of the vine, though. That kind of sucks. So we raise him, but we don't let him out. If nothing else, these guys... Oh, no, he's still shooting. So he didn't even go into melee. That's kind of annoying. Okay, so that's a thing. It's not as good as I would have hoped, because they don't automatically get out of the vine. Hate that I've been playing this game for over 10 years now and still terrible. Man, this is a game that there's been people that have been playing for... I don't know, when did Dominions 1 come out? 2003? 2006? So almost 20 years, and they're still probably bad. The thing that definitely made me get better was playing in multiplayer in 5. You learn things by watching other people do them to you, and you get in desperate situations, and when you're desperate's when you come up with the best learning and the best plans. When things are easy, you don't learn much. Jorah, the Dryad Hag, found 2 sites. Thank you, Jorah. Good job. Head back up. We found a Graveyard of the Damned! And a Corpse Candle March. Beautiful, actually. That's 3 extra death gems. Holy moly. That actually is really useful. Thank you, Jorah. Alright, over here, we're building up. We're attempting to build up for to fight the last of Pangaea. Animals, normals, minus that. I can't get him. Stupid pig, get out of there. Animal. I'm just doing this because of the speed differences. Do we have any? We do have satyrs. Not enough of them to matter, though. Okay. Okay, I think this is going to be fine. Double line you. Hold an attack. Rear. Okay, we don't need you to come with. I'll tell you what. Take one of those off. You can have these on guard. All right, so just you. Yeah, conquer into there for me, please. Ooh, I didn't even realize this. This was a forest. I guess I should have. The Wood of Many Paths. This is the Throne of Stars, so another tier 1. Unfortunately, a lot of our thrones are all tier 1, so it looks like we're doing better than we actually are. But gives us some astral. That's not much. We'll just transmute those probably. But that's fine. That's fine. All right, over here. All right, build me a temple. We're gonna claim the throne first, I think. And you can patrol. You head on down here. Yeah, we're going to be stuck here for a hot second while I do that. I do want to build a fort here. All right, so 1.234, I think. 5. That might be all 5 of the level 1 thrones. That's a tier 3, obviously. Yeah, we're definitely going to still have to go to war with somebody. Unless there's a throne down here, which doesn't look to be the case. TNT would be my target, probably if I get to pick. They have multiple thrones that they're near. I could double whammy them from a couple directions. And they're small. They also have some woods. Marignon would be my least favorite choice. And they might be pretty big too, and they really don't have any thrones near me, so they wouldn't be my target. Okay, Pangaea, you can patrol? No, I need to dish you guys back out. What was the throne we just took? I assume that's an old comment, but it was the Throne of Stars. So just some Dominion spread, a couple of Astral Gems, nothing too crazy. Simon says, I learned the most by watching most of your vids in the last month. Still, I don't feel good enough for multiplayer. You'll never feel ready, is all I can say. Find a game that says it's for beginners and just go lose a few games. It's the best way to learn, in all honesty. Raymond says, I played some Blitz back in 4. It was so long ago. Whatever I learned is gone. Yeah. We had a few people on channel actually run. I don't know if is anyone in here from the games that we're running? I know we had some people that were running, I think, an EA and an MA game, mostly from people on the channel. I know they concluded one of their games because I think it was Ariu who won. That was J-Rob, I believe. And Slice, I think, was in one of those. So just do it. Just do it. Just go in with the attitude that I'm here to learn, I'm going to lose. And you can't really go wrong there. Late Age Disciple. Disciple games are also really good for learning because that means you have at least one person you can trust when you ask them questions. Slices in all of them. Just a slice of life? All right. We're casting the fortress. I think I'm going to transmute a gem, but then, oh, that's right. I didn't have the guy needed to do it. Right. All right, roll it. Peter Jensen claimed the throne. We cast Carrion Fortress. Boom. All right, come over here. There was a battle in Lost Canyon. Okay, I can't imagine we lose this to some random PD, he said nervously. Yeah, step on that centaur. What, he just tried twice and gave up? What was that? What was that? He just was so embarrassed he just walked away. All right, go finish him off. Battle in Helmshire. This should be a throne fight. The stream went down for you. Oh, that sucks. I don't think we've had any problems my end. Nope, doesn't look to be. You dropped frames, maybe. Yeah, you're still kicking, man. All right, the humans get in there. Good luck, humans. We hope you die. Slice leading the charge. Oh, I just saw a bunch of people get Vine Shielded. Now, they nerfed Vine Shield really heavily. You can only affect up to 2 squares per round. This used to not be the case. So everybody who attacked you had to try to get out of the vines. It was absolutely ridiculous. This is much, much weaker than it used to be. It's just really on theme here. Plus, it means that he gets auto hits on people. Yeah, just doing the work, getting it done. death weapons. You love to see it. Ambidextrous 3 also. This is so ridiculous. Remember, these Swords of Swiftness have 2 attacks each. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 attacks per round. Actually, more than that. Sleep Lines have 3 attacks. So this is 2, 4, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13 attacks per round. And every single one of them is death weapons. Slice confirmed raid boss. He's slicing and dicing. I really want to try another build where you take vampiric weapons because they can proc on the sleep vines. I mean, imagine Slice doing that with the vampiric. It would be so good. They're just, vampiric is so bloody expensive still, even after the little bit of buff. I still feel like it's overpriced. Is that what you call attack density? Yeah, that's some pretty decent attack density. Fire Frostband Vine Shield Thug Life is kind of gone. Yep, yeah. The classic Frostbrand with a Vine Shield Thug. That was like the gold standard of budget thugging. Love it. Splat, splat. And one of his pet bears even survived. Even our centaurs here, so they used up all their ammo, now they're in melee. I mean, look at this. They still have Sleep Vines for 3 attacks. They still have Vine Whip for 3 more attacks, so that's 6 attacks, 7 melee attacks. So good. I really like Weapon Blesses on high attack density units. Message from Pangaea. You killed our god. Did I? She must have respawned. Yeah. Our PD killed her. And we killed 27 brigands. Cool. All right, now here, you are going to build us the lab. Peter is going to search, and then next turn he'll summon in a fortress. So you reanimate. Gotta rejuvenate the forces here a little bit. And then hopefully we can go 1-2 throne. That would be ideal. Ah, I see who didn't make it there. All right, let's go up to 21. Thoas is going to claim our throne. What do we get? Throne of Death. Oh, never mind. That sucks. We are not going to take the Throne of Death right now, because if I take the Throne of Death, it's going to lower our growth scales down from 4, and we can no longer terraform. So we are not going to claim that. That's going to suck. That's going to suck a lot. Of course, there's that misfortune kicking in. All right, so what are we going to do? We are going to drop you, I think. We're just going to leave this guy behind. He's going to lab template. And then if we get woods here later on, we will drop a fort. And we're just going to remember that we haven't claimed Helmshire. So everyone else, march this way. You guys just patrol here. You all head here. Man, that is unfortunate. I didn't even look. It's farmland. Oh, that's another double whammy. Yeah. Yeah. You are correct. All right, well, it is what it is. I might even pay to fort that, because we are not gonna... Also, stupid humans. I'm trying to get rid of you. Why are you so hard to get rid of? I think I'm gonna actually fort that. That's a good point. Do we even have a throne that can give me nature or growth? That's turmoil. No. All right. So this is not gonna... I'm actually gonna move somebody over here to actually fort that with one of our crappy forts. You're not farmland, are you? No, you're highlands. T4 growth terraforms. Yes. Growth 4 scales in a province has a chance to change anything that is not a farmland into forest. For farmlands, you need growth 5. So in our case, we would have to have a growth throne, or we would have to cast a spell here, a ritual like blood fecundity to up it. Mother Oak Well of Misery to fix the scales later. That's true. We are prepped for Mother Oak. We just don't have the caster for it yet. And it looks like we still do not have the caster for it yet. We'll see what this guy is. I might even empower somebody. This guy would be a good candidate for an empower. He's already empowered in water. Let's actually forge that thistle mace. There's a distinct chance we're going to do that. All right. 2 of you stay here. You head out. Not really enough to move yet. Okay, we're getting pretty chunky here. Also, I didn't change my recruit. I don't actually want these guys. That was specifically to counter something. I want to go back to our centaurs, who I don't have enough recruitment points for. Oh. I think I'd still rather do that. Yeah, our pop down to 12,000 from like the 41 I think we started with. All right, you go up here. You go over there. That's fine. Okay, we're going to finish Alt 6 next turn. It also gives us wooden warriors if we want it too. Not terrible. And giant warriors, actually. Also not terrible. Yeah, Thom. We wanted to go Thom 4 for teleport. And then enchant is where we're going to finish. Okay, you're patrolling. You're heading that way. Oh, nice. Nice free spawn. Do a little reanimation. You can patrol. Head there. No. Nice try. Nice try. 107 units over here. You don't even need death 4 or 5. If you depopulate an area enough, it'll turn into Wasteland 2. Or can. Ermoir loves Wastelands. Yep. And Abyssia can handle Wastelands too, because all their troops have Wasteland survival. So can... what's our Genie Nation? Because they have Wasteland survival. Nabah. Nabah can do it too. Yeah, in Dom 6, anything that gets up to 4 or 5 gives you like a negative. Like Axe said, reduces research, like you said, horror marks. Yeah, I really like that, actually. I like systems like that, where you can have too much of a good thing, essentially. All right, I think we're ready to roll. Eoberto still has the special summons. It's the scapegoat spell for summoning in... Can't think of the name of the demon. But yes, they still have it. It's very annoying because you're not guaranteed to get it. All right, Evo started. We found a well of white water. Our water income is really good this game. All right, now, before we leave, we are going to make a fortress. You can do a little preaching. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, we kind of got cut off here, but that's okay. I'd rather have the fortress than not. All right. We finished off Pangaea. Yes. Ulma, the goddess of Pangaea, is permanently vanquished. Very nice. All right, you guys head back this way. Site search. All right, all of you guys are heading to this throne. All right, humans out front. Humans out front, please. All the humans to the front. Attack closest. You go get him, champ. You go get him. Archers, more mannequins. More mannequins. We lose all of our flankers here? I guess we did. Slice is going to be in here. Hold an attack closest. No, let's do rear. I don't have any my big flankers. I'm actually going to split you guys, I think, in half. And I'm going to have you guys be the flank. Oh, hey, both of Slice's bodyguards did live. Excellent. Okay, transfer those over. All right, you patrol here. You guys head up. Okay, you are going to build me a crappy palisade that is 1,500 gold. What complete and utter garbage. I need a... No, I don't need a lab here. You can head over there. All right, we don't have what we need this turn, so just research. Okay, we did not luck into a Nature 4 again, so I think I'm going to look to do an Empower. 60 Nature Gems, so we can keep fishing for now. Here, let's grab a couple. Grab a few of them, and if we don't get one on that, then we'll do our Empower. I don't want to wait too long. We've had Mother Oak for an uncomfortably long time for something I rushed to get and then not casting it. Patrol. What else could we do here? Summon some whites. I really don't want to spend my death gems that way. I'm looking for water stuff. We'll make a water booster. That would be our robe. Oh, but you're too low. Right. I hate that. I hate that so much that they changed the water stuff around. It's so hard to get the water boost in. Cornucopia could be useful. I don't really want to spend that. I think you just stay on research for a minute. We actually have some death gems too. So you forge monthly skull mentors. Stay behind. Hold attack closest. Seir, thank you. Yes, that was the spell I was thinking of. Seir are awesome, especially with strength and magic weapons. Dude, Seir are so good. They saved our Baratos playthrough. That was a good playthrough. We almost lost, and we had some really good plays, some clutch stuff. Elephants, cloud trapezing, milk hearts to win the game. It was a good game. I don't mind if you're dependent, as long as you start with some. Like, we start in a forest. I think that should start in a swamp, or have a swamp adjacent to them. They need it adjacent to them. Things like that. Like, you should just be guaranteed that one of your cap circle, because it's not even like it's a good thing. Swamps are bad, wastelands are bad, but you need one to make the nation function properly. David Sampson says, I really like your pregame content, Babel. Thanks for helping us understand the game, bud. Well, you're very welcome, David. Welcome in, man. Simon says, at Abby, I also like Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, for example, because it's complex and hard, but every time you live through a cool story, even if you die. Yes, I used to play a lot of Cataclysm. When I quit, they had a cycle where they just got rid of all the fun stuff. They like made mutations super hard. They made the cyber stuff super hard. They just made it really ridiculous. I used to love doing lab escapes. And usually you would die, but every once in a while you'd escape and you'd have this super cool mutant robot guy by the time you'd get out. How many years do you think a standard game would be? The way I have my settings, we usually finish in year 3 to 5, just depending. Why are humans so hard to get rid of? Every non-human Dominion nation. Yep. I think for most people, it's less about how long here. It's more like 1 turn per day, I think, is the standard for most people. That's usually what I would play with when I was playing it. We would try for 1 turn per day. And then every once in a while you get lucky and like people would turn in their turns early enough that you could do two turns per day. That was always kind of nice. Literal years. There probably have been games like that. All right, let's continue on. I think those are the orders for the turn. Let's do a throne count. So we're at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Okay. I don't like that this is in his cap circle. If I take this before it's the winning move, he's going to stomp on me. So that probably means our buddies over here. Then again, that wasn't super easy either. Yeah. Chi might be looking a little tasty in a minute. One thing that I found in multiplayer, I play very careful when I play multiplayer. So a normal turn, once you get past the initial like fast turns, would take me 30 minutes to an hour usually, because you're checking every single thing you can possibly check. You're recruiting those 2 indies over here and moving them around and just everything. Check the throne underground. We do, but I don't know. I don't have the cave entrances. I'll guarantee this isn't connected. I've been doing the small randoms. So it's obviously going to be one of these. And we'd have to go through all of Phasia to get to those. Which, I mean, there's a throne there too. So that's not necessarily no. There's one here too. You know what? Let's get some more scouts out. I've kind of let my scouts get killed off. Let's just grab a couple. Let's go get some more throne sitters. Okay, we summon it in our fort. Now we're ready to rock. Oh, look at that. We even got some reinforcements before we headed out. Ooh, one more archer. I don't think we have enough here to differentiate. Okay, so you guys are going to hold an attack on that side. Line formation. You can do some firing. Hold an attack rear. This army's looking a little ragtag. I kind of need to group up with this one. All right, so we're going to go here, 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 here. All right, so yeah, head that way. Keep site searching. You can actually do a little preaching. What a weird game that I'm not at war with like 5 people. They know. They know not to start something here. Okay, got our Carrion Fortress. We searched for a bunch of stuff. We had a throne fight. Pangaea just declared war. Oh, well, there you go. I haven't got that far yet. David says, oh, 1 turn per day. Never thought about the logistics of it. And that's saying, yeah. Some people play Blitz. I think Blitzes are a lot more common now because you can play them on the Dominion server. Generally speaking, I think people generally finish Blitzes in a single sit-down. Somebody that plays Blitzes will have to chime in, but a couple hours, a few hours. Oh, oh. Praise Rex. Praise Rex. Who did that? You did that. Got a couple Rexes in here for people. There you go. Okay, that's dangerous. That's very dangerous. We do not like that. We do not like that. Stop. Just stop. Do you have a... Boy, you got a license for that fire? Alright, cold. That's what we want. More cold. Slice is in there doing work. What is your heroic ability? Extraordinary agility. A hero with this ability is ambidextrous and gets increased attack and defense. We just went up to ambidextrous 5. We could trade out these swords for some length 3 weapons. Or even longer if we could find something. And we could dual wield those without penalties, and we could transition into a repel build. Nah, Slice is gonna be just fine. 122 HP, he's got 10 fire resist and 5 cold resist, 25 poison resist. He's fine. Slice is a combat god. Oh, and there's the fire elemental I was talking about. Now, unfortunately for Mr. Fire Elemental, somebody actually took a resist for once. I never take resist, but look at that. 5 fire resist. I mean, it's not going to completely save us, but at least we're not instantly dead. Look at that. Would you look at that? We took 4 points of fire. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Slice needs a Ring of Regen. I don't think that will... Ring of Regen won't work here because he's undead. I'm 99% sure. We do have a buff that we can cast on him. I need to dedicate a Holy 2 to do that. They could cast Regen on him. Boots of Kicking. Chishu's? I think... Don't Chishu's need air? We don't have any air at the moment. All right. Yes, you guys are correct. We did have war declared on us. All right. Well, that simplifies that decision, I suppose. Now, he also has sailing. So, just be prepared. I don't think that's going to change what I'm doing over here. Well, actually... Actually, maybe that does change what we're doing over here. Yeah. Yeah, I think that does. Hey, buddy. What did I say we were at? What is this? Oh, it's another tier 2. Okay, I was not expecting that. Increases magic. Ooh. Yummy. Blessed troops get magic resistant +1. Also yummy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 8, 9, 10? Like something like that? Okay. Okay. That wasn't the original plan, but I could go with that. Militia, archers, heavy infantry, watchers, and manticores. A huge monolith towers over the army. All right. Change of plans. Back to the Minotaurs. Okay. I have to apologize to the Black Minotaurs. I honestly never really saw too much of a point to these. I see the point now. These are our statue killers. These boys are going to go do some work. What did we catch here? Sneaky enemies. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. All right, Thomas. Claim that site. You, what do we get? Marble armor. Give stone skin. Not for you. Not for you. But I can't put it away right now, so I guess you get to hold on to it. We're gonna claim that. We have an iron mine here. Not really useful to me, unfortunately. Drop some PD. I think Thomas can catch up. Because of what's here, I kind of want those Minotaurs. That would leave me completely open. All right, I'll tell you what. Hand these troops off to somebody else. You. All right, fine. You can keep the armor. Come down here with those. Yeah, we're going to set ourselves up to make a swing at this. Would you attack that? I need to see what's actually in there. If it's got a monolith, this has to be a tier 2, right? This can't be a tier 1. So 2 or 3. That's going to be difficult, but doable. Also, we could have Slice. How hard do you hit? 41 is plenty for a monolith. All right. Slice, you also head that direction. Yeah, come to here. You patrol. Yeah. All right, did we... All right, we don't have the gems. I want to get Mother Oak up really bad, so I'm going to chill on spending nature gems for a second. While we're waiting, let's dole out that. I mean, I guess you can just hold on to this. Nature 4, so he's going to have to empower once, unless next turn we get a Nature 4 guy. So many of the thrones are on farmland. Yeah, it figures, doesn't it? All right, at the home base. I have no centaurs here. Would you run up there, please? And apparently I need some leadership, so you guys come over here. This is one of the nice things. Like, when you get to this point where I'm not having to ferry everything instantly, we kind of just build up, like, passive defense, essentially. So anybody that would want to raid us now has to contend with at least a few of these guys. 10 enemy units. You know what? I bet you we could take that. Attack closest. Attack rear. Hey, buddy. Maybe don't start nothing, there won't be nothing. Minotaurs. All right, we're going to have you guys move up here. Human. Curse this human. Why can't I be rid of you? Ooh, yummy, yummy. All kinds of goodies on this place. All right, group up here. All right, you know, maybe don't start nothing, there won't be nothing. Peaceful babble. Peacefully just building up his beautiful forest when he's attacked Unprovoked. Unprovoked. Oh, we also have a free centaur here. Would you help up there too? And you guys... Yeah, I think you're going to head this way too. Hold attack closest. Okay. You should mono drop one of these games. I mean, I could, right? That's such an annoying thing to do to people. I talked about this a little bit. Was it last Dominion stream or was it on one of the Shadow Empire streams? But to me, the goal of playing in multiplayer is not to win an individual game. It's to be invited back to play another game. So when you do things like that, if you're trying to play with friends, don't mono drop them. That's a good way to make people very upset. Now, if you're in a tournament or something, that's totally different. Or if you're playing with strangers that are pretty hardcore into it, that's fine. But yeah, that's just one of those things, because that is an unkillable strategy, essentially. You basically have to rely on Diplo for somebody else to go kill that for you. And just pray. Marignon seems to be massing on your borders. When are they not? When are they not? I might try a Diplo with Marignon. I don't really want to be in a three-way. I'll give it a shot. We'll throw one at them. They're gonna say no, I assume, because it's me. To me, mono drop doesn't mean onto their army. Mono drop means drop it on their capital. So you start the game and you bum rush teleport. You send a scout to find an enemy capital and you drop your monolith on their capital. Bonus points if you do it to EA or MA or LA Micklin. Since they won't have any Dom spread, you could probably just straight up kill them. And you just build your monolith with like regen. So it's like impossible for somebody to kill in the early game. Okay. We're going this way. We're going to fight him and maybe take another throne. Over here, I'm actually going to recruit a few guys just to have some fort defense here. I'm a little leery not having any defenders here. And you move up. Just on the off chance that something comes over here. I won't mind having a couple archers. Or we're building up to take a swing at this throne. We're building up here to attack. We are attacking. Roll it. Who are your top 3 favorite nations? So many. I'm very partial to Agartha in any of its formations. I just like the Worm Boys and just their sad, sad fate. Machaca, both of the Machacas I really like. Anybody who has really interesting national spells that are usable. So Rus is fun with their bears. I like grindy combat, so I like people with heavy troops. So Olm, I like all 3 Olms. So it's hard to narrow it down. It's easier to say I don't like nations that can't do grindy combat. That's probably my weakest bit. All right, evocation completed. We're on Evo 4. Evo 4 gives us Breath of the Dragon. So now we have a good nature combat spell. That'd be very good against Marignon. So that's good timing, possibly. And enchant, we went up to 6. We're going up to Evo 5 because of Project Self, but we don't have any glamour income. We've completely failed to get glamour, unfortunately. So that's a little sad. I might transform some of these over, although we need this for teleports. So a little sad there, a little sad. All right, forge me another mentor. All right, we claimed the throne. Proclamation from Marignan. Battle in Lombardia. Was this my throne check? Yeah. All right, what do we got? That's a lot of manticores. Hmm. All right, well, that we just have to script properly for defending against that. That's fine. The problem is going to be Watchers and a Monolith. But I think we could set ourselves up so that all of our Minotaurs and Slice end up over here. I think this is doable. Wait a minute. Hang on. How much HP did it have? How many rounds does Slice have to live? 200 HP. Slice should be able to put out at least 50 damage a round, I would say. 36 protection, though. Maybe not. That's a little higher. We'll think about that. All right, Dashid. This is our little raiding party. Okay. Can we do it? I think they just killed my leadership. Yes, they did. Okay, we did not do it. Brightwood. Okay, this is us attacking with Peter, I believe. Oh, we did do it. Excuse me? No, we didn't. Wow, okay. Getting tired, apparently. No, we failed in Dishhead. Brightwood, we made it. Okay, and we found a 930 unit throne. All right, well, that throne's not happening. Okay. I think we're okay to fight that. That's fine. Yep, that's what we thought. There they are, trying to sail me. Good to know. All right, and we need to get some scouting out. All right, you guys are continuing down. Oh, we finally got the bad event. There you go, Slice. Demon Knights. All right, well, we're not going to fiddle with Demon Knights at the moment. All right, here. Start grouping up. Stupid human. All right, nice chunky line there. Extras. All right, you guys are holding and attacking rear. That's fine. Firing at archers. Yeah, I think that's still fine. Oh, creak. I am going to use my Minotaurs offensively, I think, here. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack rear. We're maxed out there. Here, we're going to have these guys on hold attack rear, just to have something doing the side. Closest, rear also. All right, a bunch of you guys do not need to be here, so you can stay. You go that way. You go that way. What do you got? Yeah, you can stay too. All right, so we don't have a lot of magic here, but that's okay. Let's go in. And you. Bunch of quick roots. Ditto. Yeah, that's fine. Did we luck out on... Oh, and there's a nature 4. I am very glad that we did not empower. All right, take off the mace. Now, here's a question. Do we do it over here somewhere where it's nice and safe? Or do we try to be really greedy and drop it in Helmshire? No, because they can sail. If he couldn't sail, I would be tempted by that. I think we're just going to put it up here because this is where I'm at. I have the gems to do it this turn too. Unless we got another guy in a better position. No. Yeah, I think we're just going to do it. So we're a ritual spell. Mother Oak. And I am going to drop 5 extras. For anyone who doesn't know, Mother Oak, let me bring it up here. It is a global spell. It's going to give us 10 nature gems per month. So we're going to pay for itself in 5 turns. Also increases the growth scales where we cast it by +2. Do it in Summerlands. Summerlands. Yeah, I could see that. All right. I'll buy that for $1. Nope, not temple. Build me a lab. Walk over there. All right, you convinced me. That one's safe enough that I would play that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, what else do we want to do? Evo 5 is coming up. And we're going down enchantment. Well, thaumaturgy and then enchantment. Okay, we are going to march to war with some of these mages. Yeah, hop over there. And you hop over there. Yeah, they can do Breath of the Dragon if absolutely nothing else. So that'll be a decent amount of caster support. Oh, there's Eru proper. They haven't lost, right? They did lose. I missed that completely. Okay. You know what they have in their capital? Nature gems. Maybe this is for the best over here. All right, I do think then. Okay, knowing that now, Diplo T and Chi will propose a non-aggression. I just don't want to be in a 5-way war or whatever. We'll see if Marignon accepts. I assume they'll say no and then attack me. That's usually how things go. Okay, you are kind of done here. Head over that way. Troll, you're moving. I'm just dishing these guys back out. Yeah, I'm not feeling like I have very many free troops at the moment. I kind of want to keep some guys on my border just to look strong. You're waiting here, and you're going to take these. In fact, yeah, I want those on repeat for now. I am going to staff this one. It's so far away from everything else. They may have to hold out for a while. C's looking mighty nice, too. Yeah, back in there. Head up. Yeah. Let's head there. Retreat. I want to know who owns that. And that's their capital right here. So if they own that, that'd be perfect. That way. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I need some more tea, and I need to have the consequences of drinking all this tea. So I will be right back, gentlemen. Get up, stretch, get yourself a drink yourself. I'm gonna click us over to our BRB screen. Yes. And I'm gonna tell YouTube that they may run an ad if they would like. So I will be right back, guys. See you in a second. All right. Hopefully everyone had a good break there. Got up and stretched and got a drink. All right. The forest marches on. I'm feeling pretty good at the moment. The only thing that would really screw us would be Marignon. TNT would suck, but we could handle it. Marignon would be very painful. And they don't have a lot to do at the moment, so who knows what they're looking at. Evo done. Oh, they literally just died. Okay. I feel less bad about missing that. In the first age, that's right. Uh-huh. Yeah, the horse nerf. Oh man, Fey horses. Oh, what a disaster. They need to have some barding added to them. Like, legit. They're so overpriced for what they are. Just out of curiosity, for anyone who got an ad, what ad did you get? There are some incredibly lame ads. By the way, okay, I'm going to rant for a second. You know that stupid advertisement where it's like you're running on a track with a gun and they can't seem to figure out like that they can't kill the upgrades or whatever? Apparently, like they've done so much market research on that. That's not even remotely what those games actually are. It's literally to infuriate you to click on the thing, and the game isn't even that. That technically is somewhere as a mini game, so they can't be sued for false advertising. Man, do you remember back before we had like psychologists designing video game addictiveness? Babel does. Rant over. Okay, okay, right. We're attacking here is the plan. Okay, so we are currently at 4, and we could be at 6. No water thrones. That's a little unfortunate, because that could have been kind of some freebies for us. That's not happening anytime soon. That's actually very killable for us. This is not terrible. We would just need all of our forces here, and that would be difficult to do while in a war. This one might be doable, and it might also... No, this is the entrance. But, like, let's say this is 3 points. That would be victory. Because we could claim this one. Okay, so I need to get a Holy 3 over there. Pesseros, would you head down there? I need somebody stationed there. In fact, I'm going to want a lab. I changed my mind. I want somebody stationed here to claim it on command. Also, because he sails, I'm going to PD dump this. Yeah, so we're at... I really... Please, Illwinter, add a total for me. Please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 7. And if that's a few points over there, that'd be victory. Alternatively... attacking Marignon through here if they don't take peace. Or not Marignon, Tichi if they don't take peace. Okay. And we're not in terrible position here. And we're moving here for the Mother Oak next turn. Yeah, roll it. David said, today I did a late age statist with fear, blood vengeance, fire resist, reforming flesh dormant. Yeah. I mean, one of the biggest weaknesses of the AI is it doesn't adapt at all. Like, players will at least try to adapt things. So, I mean, this AI is the best it's ever been, but, you know, that is what that is. I've seen ads where they say this is actually the game. Isn't that sad? Why is everything a scam? Yep. My brother was just telling me yesterday he had a scam alert come in from his bank, so he had to go through the whole turn everything off, new cards coming, have to redo all your bills, that garbage. Yep, that's some weird ones too, Simon. But these are like literally like scientifically developed to get people. So that must work on somebody, right? They wouldn't do it if not. They're paying for those. Our Herald to Marignon returned. Okay. Okay. So at least we have a couple turns of warning when they're going to backstab us. Cha-ching. Wrong series, sorry. 5 finished. All right, we have... Well, technically Falling Frost, but not really. Shadow Blast. Shadow Blast is really powerful. So if we get into a tight spot, we'll deal out some gems and we'll do some Shadow Blasting. Very, very powerful. And our Bless actually supports this a little bit. Poison Arrows is fine. I wish we could do Poison Cloud, but mainly we're here for Project Self. So this is range 5. And I shouldn't have closed that. What is the cost? 5. Okay. I'm just thinking we can do range 5 from here with our God. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can do all of this area. We can do Project Selves into it. So I'm kind of thinking like we're going to be looking for that. We're going to be looking for that. All right, 21 there. I think we're just going to stamp our way towards his capital, and that hopefully will draw all of his armies from other areas. Can I get you guys to there? I can. Why do you have a... Oh, Mercs, okay. Do I want to engage the Mercs? Probably? Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have Twiceborn yet on these guys, so this is a little bit dangerous, but it is what it is. Let's see what we can do. So we have Death 3, and a Death 2, and then otherwise we have Nature 3 on everybody. All right, so we would do... Yeah, we could even Soul Vortex here. What do I have in this army? Would I have to worry about, oops, friendly fire? Only against this guy. So if I stick you like way over here, we could do some Soul Vortexing. Just, we're not really set up for thug stuff, but that's not terrible. So let's do Skeletal Body, Invulnerability, Soul Vortex, and then I'm just going to let him cast spells, I think. We should set up some thugs with this. That's going to be a number 4. We'll just put you on that flank. And then you cannot do that. So instead, you are going to do... Where are you at? Personal Iron Skin. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. They have lightning spells. We learned a lesson. We learned a lesson about that. Bark Skin. Eagle Eyes. I could Temper Flesh, but I probably don't need to. We could group Bark Skin. I think I'm more interested in getting some damage out. And damage is going to be... Oh, we also have Venomous Death. I forgot about that. Venomous Death also comes in at 6. Again, just a nice one person, you will hit them, they die spell. But I think at the beginning, I would rather do Breath of the Dragon. 4+ armor negating versus 4+ normal damage, but then does poison. No, I'd rather do Breath of the Dragons. And you're going to advance and cast spells. And you're over here. You're the safe one. All right, spread some random leaders around. I don't know how many of these are actually coming, but just in case. All right, assuming we win this, we go to his capital. We win that, and then we'll grab this throne. A Lenomer, right. So this is at least a tier 2. So that's 4 points that we don't have cap. We would need 2 more. Fine. All right, we got our lab here. Ritual spell. Mother Oak. And let's put in like 60. AI usually doesn't dispel things, but I try to play like I'm not taking advantage of them. All right, and then Thomos, you're gonna come over here. I don't have a holy 3 up here, which kind of sucks. I'm gonna have to get some more summoned in. Thomos wasn't the one I wanted to go here, though, was he? I wanted my water guy to go down there. Yeah, he's on the way. Okay, Thomos, you don't need to do that. You actually can head towards the army. And here... Let's see what's down this road. Holy moly. Excuse me? 1,000? They've got to be using glamour stuff, right? They've got to be glamoring this up. A Colossi Queen is in the army. Storm Drakes. Excuse me, I'm just gonna pull back this direction. I am gonna make you actually kill this. Ah, that's crap, PD. Never mind. That's a few troops. That's a few troops. Sneaking. Oh boy. Who is sneaking? Feels like a needle in a haystack. Fixed it. Okay. Whew. It hooks whales, yeah. Unfortunately, especially mobile games, are not targeted for most people. They're literally targeting a few hundred whales is their goal. Because they make so much more money off of them. Basically, these games take advantage of gambling, yeah. Okay. I'm really hoping that they're artificially inflating that number. I really hope they don't have 1,000 troops there. There's glamour stuff you can do to seem like Banners of War, and there's some other ones that make you think there's more troops there. I want to attack them and see, but I can't do it while they're on a fort, so we'll just have to chill for a second. Okay, are we going to take this swing? I think the answer is yes. So we are going to attack closest. And I want this to be biased in that direction. Minotaurs in one giant group. Along with Slice. And you guys are going to hold and attack large enemy monsters. Quick roots. Attack large enemy monster. And again... I'm putting them as far down here as I can to try to get them on the monolith. Hold an attack rear, that's fine. I don't even want to lose those two. I'm just going to leave them here. We can come back for those. I'm so sketch on this. I believe in Slice. I believe in Slice. If we kill the monolith, we win the fight. We've got 17 magic resistance. We've got good protection. It's the lightning I'm worried about. I feel like at least the gotcha games are honest about what they're doing. I feel less tricked by those. I think I'm gonna try. This is a little greedy, but we already declared that this was the greed stream. It sure would be nice if I had a Holy 2, though. Man, it would. Alright, give it a try. Give it a try. What's the worst that could happen? I apologize in advance, Slice. Alright, let's start grouping up. I think another set here. Ooh, those are kind of nice. Why do I have nobody over there? You, go over there. Ooh, also kind of nice here. Guard, attack. Trying to get those stupid humans killed. All right, Bias, you could come on up here. Sure, you could take the dumb way around. Everyone loves to go that way. Oops, okay, here. Oh man, we maxed that guy out quick. Okay, what I'm seeing here is I need some more good leadership. Would you summon me in? Where's my lady? You. Ritual me in a centaur. All right, more leadership needed. More leadership needed. Okay, hop on down. That one guy really believes in you and your mission. Spare him and give him gift of reason. Yeah, he is. He's an assassin. I just haven't had time or the gems to make him some cool gear. All right, you're going to hide and wait. I really hope that they are running a bunch of falsities. They can't feed 1,000 troops. Like, there's no shot, right? Like, there's no shot that they actually have that. All right, we're taking a swing. Oh, wait. I do have a Holy 2 over here. Well, well, well. She can spam some regrowth. And then I want you to advance the castle. I want you to do it to Slice. There we go. Now I feel a little better. Now I feel a little better. All right, no sneaking. You're all coming down here. Okay, you guys are moving up there. You're gonna be stationed here. You came here to build a lab. You can patrol. Do we have enough? Let's wait one more turn, I think. You could forge me another school mentor. Man, even just having a little bit of death, it's made such a huge difference. We're up to 410 research per turn. And I think we're just going to go... We're doing okay on money. I think I'm going to go for another round of mages. Get a few more. We're going to need magic support if we're going to kill 1,000 troops. We're not going to drown them in undead. Okay, if you're not going to leave, you're going to summon. You two can patrol. 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 Greatest stream I've ever seen. Fantastic. Working that algorithm. I appreciate it, Slice. All right, let's do it. Let's see if Slice is still happy after this next battle. Our Herald sent a TNT returned. Wow, is this an apology stream or something? Compared to what happened on Sunday? Okay, Thaumaturgy complete. Okay, that's 3 and 4 is going to finish. So we can teleport our god now if we need to. So we have both teleport threat and we have projection threat. Very happy about that. We cast Mother Oak. There it is. There she is. We got the best oaks. Last laugh, the Lord shrouded in shadows, master of veils, king of forgetfulness and oblivion, has proclaimed that the oak growing in this sacred grove is the mother oak, the oak that stands at the heart of the world. It's up to plus 29 nature gems per turn. You'll love to see it. And I'm going to PD dump a little higher here. All right, now you cannot die. So we're going to run you over here and just have you hide. If he dies, we'll lose the global. So that's the plan there. Cast Carrion Centaur. That's fine. That's fine. There was a battle in Keepus. Okay, this looks like us attacking PD. Okay, this is with Peter. Nom nom nom. Okay. Okay, well, we get to see what he actually has in Glistening. Do you actually have 1,000 troops? That's not quite 1,000, but that is not a small number either. It's not the most high quality stuff. I would just be worried about getting wrapped. Ooh, we even had some carrion ogres. Okay. Go to. Now, here we're in a bit of a pickle. I need to get out of here. I'm going to be careful enough. I'm going to actually have Peter sneak. I really do not want Peter to get caught. All right, the rest of you move here. All right, and in here, I'm going to need some magic support. Those, sure. It's fine for now. He's just waiting inside. Okay, Lombaria. All right, how's this going to go? Sneaking? I am trying to sneak. Okay, they walked in with the manticores. That's kind of interesting. All right, did you get a regrowth? Growth power. Yes. True regen. There we go. Okay, not the worst matchup here. We got our heavy hitters coming in. Slice is getting him some. Kills a manticore almost a second. Okay, deleted. Okay, Minotaurs, that is not attacking large enemy monsters, just for the record. Okay, Slice is going for it. Come on, Slice, come on. Okay, one Vine Ogre down. And then we HP route. Okay, that's all right. We've cleared out a lot of the other chaff. Did you get hurt at all? No, you didn't. Okay. All right, not the ending I wanted, but we didn't lose what I cared about. What else made it out? Not my Holy 2, unfortunately. All right. Well, Slice, we don't have time for that again at the moment. I need you to come over here. That is very doable, though. We're just going to need time to get another set of Minotaurs built up and down there. So we're working on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could project into that. Okay, we have taken this, which, I mean, obviously we're going to... Everybody is now together. I also see I stole a crown. Let's move that, I guess, to him. All right, get on his capital. This is a lot of troops. That's a lot of troops. I see we're having a bad event here. We'll just misconnect conceptions. Let's up our PD. No, let's not up our PD. That's way too expensive. Thomas, I want to go here. If I leave you behind, now we can sneak. I don't want to get caught, so we're just going to sneak there. Man, that gives you a lot of tactical option, I will definitely say. Being able to just essentially go stealth mode. You up here, you guys up here. All right, you two into here. All right, we are researching here. Ready to grab it at a moment's notice if we need. Have I ever played FTL? Yes, I've beaten FTL. More people getting caught over here. Battle in Scorpion Crack. We know we won that. That is probably worth taking a look at. Get my fresh tea out. I want to see what they do when they go off script. Soul Vortex is up. Man, it's been a hot minute since we used Soul Vortex. Okay, I'm probably going to want them on advance and cast spells. Yeah, they're just standing back buffing. What I want them to do is actually Breath of the Dragon or Shadow Blasting. Yeah, our other dude doing the Breath of the Dragon's doing some work. Yeah, look at him go. Okay, so they need to be on advance and cast spells. That's the other bit. Okay, yeah, that's totally fine. Okay, let's make that adjustment. So, advance and cast spells. Yeah, they should be relatively safe. 25 invulnerability, plus Soul Vortex, plus Skeletal Body. They'll be all right. We got one spawn. Yoink. Can we replace anything in the front line that died? That's from these, I assume. All right, ready or not, here I come knocking. You take growth 4. Oh, hold on. Apparently I'm behind on something. Can you explain the gross scale pop kill of this nation a little bit? I believe it's 1% pop dies per candle per turn. You want growth because growth determines how many of the free spawn we get. In addition, we can just slow down the pain. So if we look, let's look here actually. Base pop growth 0.2%. Terrain bonus plus 0.2%. Growth scales plus 0.8. And we're dom killing 4%. So we're not even making up for all of that. Totals up to negative 2.8. But we're slowing down the bleed. For this nation specifically, it's more about getting more free spawn for having growth scales. Usually, if you're on a pop kill nation, you just go death. You just go whole hog on death. But we actually don't want to do that. We like having a little population left, and we want the forests. It's more about the free spawn in the forests here. Which, I don't know how long you've been here, but this and this were woods and Pangaea. So we've had these two switch over. Yeah, just these two so far. Anytime we should have these, though. These have been in my control for a long time. Alright, you guys... Getting a bajillion leaders built up. Alright, we're going to need to be sending reinforcements to the front, though. I cannot just wait around. Yeah, move. You do get to wait around. You can reinforce there. You can reinforce there. Sure. Bring those up. Okay, here. Did I turn off? No, I'm still getting them. Okay, just need to chill. I want to build up some more Minotaurs so that we're ready for another swing at Lombaria. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. It'll be a lot better this time because we'll at least be charging in under fire instead of standing and fighting. I believe in Slice. I think he can do it. For now, he's going to come over here just in case this is real. I also need some more holy 2s or 3s. We can summon some in here. Yeah. Abby Rooney with the super chat. The 5 SAR. Thank you very much, man. Much appreciated. Did Marignon accept the non-aggression? Yes, they did, and so did TNG. Slice can solo it now. If I had some shock resist, I might believe that, but not with that many watchers throwing stuff at him. No way. You can head that way. Okay, you don't need to be here, so you can go into there. Yeah, let's actually at least have some troops here. Oh my goodness, so many things. I purposely made sure we did this on a day when I could start early. I think you guys see why. Just research. I want to summon in some more casters over here. So I can't be spending at the moment. Grab all of you guys onto you. And you come up here. To diplo the AI, you hit S, send diplomatic missive. You'd pick somebody, and then you propose a non-aggression pact. The way that the AI works, it basically just flips a 50-50 coin. It doesn't seem to have any rhyme or reason. It's a little exploity. My house rule for myself is, generally speaking, I'll try one time with a nation, and if they say no, I don't repeat it. I have broken that a couple times, but that's how I kind of mitigate it. It works a lot better in multiplayer, where it actually kind of matters, and people aren't completely dumb about accepting or not accepting it. All right, let's do it. A bunch of research finishes. Battle in Phasia. What do you got, buddy? What do you got? This is by far my strongest army at the moment. Yeah, this is just PD. Okay, Terror. I'm fine with him casting Terror. Okay, yeah, that was fine. That was a lot better than last time's, at least. Alright, damage-wise... Ooh, terrain changed. Walls are severely damaged. Okay, if they don't get up here like now, then we got this. All right, this was something I was worried about. We crossed this when it was frozen. We can't cross it right now. So these guys are kind of trapped. Kind of trapped. I think we PD dump this. And we just make a stand here. Probably want to be in front of the human PD. Yeah, I was worried about that. But that also means he'd have to attack this to get to us here. So we have some more time. All right, then here, Jensen, I need you. Summon in Carrion Lords. I need a couple of those. Okay, over here. We have a bunch of people bringing reinforcements. You can patrol for now. Back to research. Okay, after enchant 6, though, what do we want? What do we want after 6? Darkness, maybe? Darkness. We have darkness. No, we're good there. Bone grinding. Disintegrate. Vortex of Unlife. Well of Misery, maybe. That'd be hard to save up for, though. Conj 8. What do you think? What are you thinking at Conj 8? Oops. We pretty much reached my research goals. Well of Misery, basically. Well of Misery would be really nice. All right, Russian, have a good one. Have a good evening, man. We're never going to have extra nature to spare. Okay, if we didn't go that route, another thing we could go for would be like Oaken Army. Maybe Oaken Army. This is so easy for us to do. And that would give us a lot of oomph. Actually, I think I've convinced myself on that at least. Enchanted Forest for all the nature gems. All forests, including cave forests under neutral or enemy dominion, spread dominion as if they were temples of me. Forests with friendly dominion will spontaneously spawn attacks in provinces with enemy-controlled neighboring provinces. A strong domain and high growth scales helps increase the effect. Yeah, I mean, that would be fine. That would be fine. Sure, we can at least queue it. We can always change that later. All right, now last laugh. I don't think we can project into that fight over here. Maybe. You guys. I gotta be careful how we spin this. We only have a certain amount. All right, you research, and I'm actually gonna rename you Mother Oak. So I never ever remove this one. Take away your Thistle Mace. And you get a research for the rest of your days, buddy. Yeah, I'm not sure with projection though, Slice. Will we show up in the siege? That's what I don't know. Actually, that's true. We would attack first. Yeah, that's right. That's what happened to Beef. Yeah, it's all coming back to me. Speed shot. Yep, we got Mother Oak up. We've got a problem with like literally 2,000 enemy troops on our border, though. Phaecia declared war on us, and they just got done stopping Eru. They're not super high quality. I just don't have the forces over here to deal with them. So I'm trying to rush their capital at the moment. We're at 6 points. If this is a 2, that's 8 points. And that's victory if we can take it. And I think we can. I think we can. In fact, I am so thinking we can. I'm going to send my boyos down there. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just grouping people up. Those are so bad I don't even care about them. Then again, I don't even care about them, so maybe I should take them with. Okay, so people who have... Hold on, I think I still have more. I do. Send those two. And even him. Anybody else? No. All right, people with troops. Plus you. Not Mother Oak. You get to stay. All right, all of you guys start heading this way. All right, some of that extra leadership that I have just floating here needs to start heading this direction. All right. We just need enough chaff in front to give Slice a minute. The Minotaurs can try to do some hacking too. That'd be fine. We'll see what these guys do. They're probably going to kill these. This is probably a dead bunch. I didn't realize there was a river here when we came this direction. Because we were heading down for this. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we might teleport into this fight. We could teleport in and we could put up Darkness and we could put up Rigor Mortis. No, we couldn't. That would not work. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to stay still for now. I do want to test out that project self, though, so maybe we will at least project self in. All right, Slice, you get to make some mannequins. You're summoning in a lord. We finished building our horrible fort that doesn't even give us a commander point. We hate it. All right, but all you guys can stay inside of it. Okay, here's another place that's just building up a bajillion dudes. You and you and you and you, apparently. I think we can condense. Oh, we can't. Okay. Take this. I think we're going to attack into here. All right, so you guys are in line formation. Hold an attack, rear. Hold an attack, closest. Hold an attack, rear. Stay behind, stay behind, stay behind. Sure. Let's get that temple burned. Could other AI nations potentially break the pact? Yes, they can. I've had them stab me in the back. Because it's an enforced non-aggression pact, they have to warn me a couple turns in advance. So they can't just like break it and attack me. So at least, assuming you guys catch the message and tell me, I'll know that it's happening so I can move some forces around. Battle in Falm. Okay. Discovered. Terrain change. Yeah, I missed that. Oh, yeah. Look at that. This is already done. Holy moly. Beautiful. That's something nice. Okay. Okay, you guys are already heading out. You got something to do. Oh, I'll tell you what. Mother Oak, JK, you actually can come over here. You can sneak down there and you can build or summon in a fort for me. For anyone who wants to know, growth 5, income plus 5%, supplies plus 50%, growth plus 1%, slowly turns plains and farms into forest. If we look at growth 4, slowly turns plains into forest. So that is the difference. Okay, Thomas, you're moving in. You're preaching. All right. Let's roll it. Hopefully we can take them out this turn. I'm really hoping. Okay, we're heading towards Rigor. Fast Carrion Lord. Battle in Nom. Oh no, not Nom. Apparently one guy went there and didn't get canceled. All right. Yeah. Battle in Inglavania. This should be a win. I can't imagine. Oh no, it's an elephant. Maybe not. Slap him asleep. Slap him asleep. Good job, boys. Okay, good. Yeah, I will take that. That'll give me some more income. Don't know where you came from. Interesting. Where did you come from? Because I own all these things. Huh. Okay. Alright, I see you. Let's group up. Alright, you guys, big old double line. You guys, hold and attack rear. Hold and attack rear. Okay. Those, no, do it that way. Disperse back out so that we can grab more reinforcements. You two staying together. Do some quick Rudy stuff. You can just stay behind. 150. They probably are better than these guys, but I'm just looking to inflict casualties mainly here. We're ready to attack. They're probably coming into this fight. Almost certainly. You guys just maintain siege. All of you guys are going to storm castle. And I need to double check your script. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now, with this, I'm going to make an attempt on a project self. So let's have you alchemize. We need 5. And we're going to ritual project self into this fight. Pass spells. Spells are going to be... now, I can't take gems with. That is one downside. But hey, look at that. We already have Soul Vortex here. So I think I know how this is going to go. So we're going to invulnerability because that is going to be higher than our native. We're going to Soul Vortex. Where is my... I want Astral Shield. Body Ethereal too. Sure. Remember to blink. Spell word. Astral Shield. That's the super duper annoying one that monoliths always do. I'm not 100% certain, CB. I didn't have time to test this. I've never actually used this in Dom 6. I'm hoping it actually takes place with the army, because that's way better than if it doesn't. So this is a good chance to test it out. I'm just trying to decide. We have one more on-script thing we can do. Right now, we are super duper, like, defensed up. Did Babel mute himself? I mean, I have muted on and off throughout the evening, but I don't believe I am currently muted. Ephemeral bolt, flare, invisibility. You know what? For giggles, I'm gonna do invisibility. All right, we'll see if this works or how this works. If this works with the troops, I'm very, very excited about that. Because that's the problem with teleporting. Like, I was thinking like, oh yeah, we'll teleport in, we'll do darkness and whatnot. Well, I can't do that because we'll arrive first. So this won't solve that problem. But if nothing else, we can show up for some magic support. You should probably roll out also, because this is a lot of good stuff. Yeah, just head in that direction. All right, got some summons. Okay, they didn't attack me. That is something. All right, that means. All right, Slice and Peter slip out the back door. I wanted to make sure that we left at least somebody here so that we had some caster support if these guys do come in. And now we have that. So you... Did we already summon up our fort? No. Ritual spell, Carrion Fortress. All right, so for this turn, you can just animate. You can... Actually, could search. I just figured out something Marion has been doing during peace treaties. What? Suffer not the Marion scourge. Defend. I do have a peace treaty here, correct? I do. It would really be nice to take 125 extra troops. So I'm gonna do it. Let's get these guys towards the front. Because that's just a lot more dudes that we could have here fighting. We're gonna go for this, and then this, and that would be a victory. So we're pretty dang close. We're pretty dang close. I'm so happy that this flipped right away. That was amazing. We got a lucky roll right there. Look at it. It's just all foresty. Look at this. We're just re-greening the earth. There's nothing wrong with that. Last Laugh has cast Project Self. All right, well, he's still here and still alive. That's a good sign. Mother Oak cast Carrion Fortress. Battle in Vepetire. Yeah, this is the one we projected into. Or was it? Does he not get a symbol? He's cast an invulnerability. Oh, there he is. He's just a tiny little guy. Look at that face. Look at how happy he is. All right, he did show up before the army. That's unfortunate. Let's see how he does, though. Because of Soul Vortex, he may just win this. So he's got 0 protection, but we just put up invulnerability. So we have 25. Okay. Oh, hey, we're Soul Vortexing off a shrub. A raisin. Okay, he's off script is what that's doing. That's fine, though. Astral Shield is going up. Falling fires. Can't have friendly fire if you don't have friends. Thinking man emote. All right. That's something. That's something. Why did you not attack underwater provinces? Just didn't have time? No particular reason. Just haven't had time. There's no thrones under there, so they've been less important. All right. Come on in, boys. Hey, and look at that. We started at 1 HP, and we can regen above it. Okay. A little science going on here. We're doing it live. Yes, come into my soul vortex and absorb the astral shield stun. Nom nom nom. Oh, he died. Uh-oh. Oh, we just got hit for 5. That's not good. That was a freaking militia guy that hit us for 5, by the way. What a Chad. He went through 25 invulnerability to do that. This is totally worth 5 gems. I could probably come up with a better script, too. If we had fear, also. If we had fear... This is pretty ridiculous. I'm going to speed this up a little. Whoop. Man check. What are we at? 11 HP. Did the bush save God? He gave his soul for the last laugh. I love healing above max. That's hilarious. Yeah, we are just an illusion. The astral shield combo here. They get stunned and then we just soul drain them out. A cold or a fire aura would also work if we couldn't get fear. Then again, death is what gives us soul vortex, and soul vortex is what's making this so incredibly nasty. Hey, where you guys going? Just telling a few jokes. This is actually hilarious. What are his paths again? 3 fire, 4 astral, 8 death, 4 glamour. We're set up to do death weapons, magic pin. We can project self via these 2. We can make rings of the false prophet via these 2. So he's just kind of a utility multi-threat range. Unfortunately, we didn't get a lot of astral, and we didn't get a lot of glamour. Glamour especially, because we searched really hard for glamour, and we just failed. Nope, doing a little fire blast. This would also work better if you had combat caster on your god. So you would cast spells when you're in melee. Run, boy, run. Alright, well we just proved that this works. The thing that would make this not work is magic weapons. He's an innate caster? I believe so. Actually, maybe he's not. We gotta look at the actual chassis. But that's actually a good question. Because this does not show innate caster. But obviously he must, because he's casting spells. That's a good question. He was getting interrupted. Yeah, that makes sense. The Astral Shield Vorpal is the... Or, Soul Vortex is the combo there. I'm happy enough with that, actually. I'm happy enough with that. And they had nowhere to run other than retreating into here and dying. So we killed off all those troops. Alright, searched for paths. That's fine. Battle in Phasia. Okay, he sailed here. I knew that they could do that. I was not expecting that. Including the Great White Bull. Versus this. I mean, we've got the magic. We do have some magic here. We got some pretty tough dudes. Random dudes. You have magic? You do have magic. That's a little unfortunate. Random dudes, a couple flyers. Wolves are nothing. What do you actually have? Wow, an actual build. Remind me again? Berserk and larger. That's fine. That's fine. I wouldn't take Berserk on this nation. They have too many sacred mages, but that's fine. That's okay. That's an okay bless. One caster. They don't have a lot of cast support. One queen. One guy here. What are you? a wind caller. Okay, so they have 2 mages and god. And then what are you? Just priests level 1s. Those are actually kind of annoying for me. All right. Man check. Let's do it. This just looks like HP route, is what this looks like. Larger doesn't help the wolf? I think you mean bull, and yes, I do believe he starts at... I do believe he starts at size 10. But, I mean, this is the AI designing the god, right? I'm not expecting a perfect build. I like things that are at least vaguely usable or make sense. Rigor mortis engages? I don't think so. I could be wrong about that, though. Because it does hit for fatigue damage. The bull looks like a white wolf. They don't have the wolf chassis. Only the Nordic nations have the wolf chassis. Okay, hang on here. So... our scripts are all off. They had some flyers if they did land back here. Oh, they did. Hey, the decoy harpies worked. Would you look at that? Okay, those landed in a bad spot. Yeah, he's already fatigued out. That's fine. A good breath of the dragon? Yeah, some are poisoned. It's okay. Yep, there it goes. Okay, I'm not too worried about the archers firing into us. That's not a huge problem. I'm most worried about these guys killing a mage. AKA him. That's probably my most vulnerable guy. Okay, we look like we're gonna probably get wrapped a little bit over here, unfortunately. Oh, or maybe not. We're summoning in some dead. Not generally speaking, this isn't a spell you want to be casting because we already have a bajillion undead. These guys are not going to add anything new. You did go for a mage, you jerk. You jerk. Get him, boys. He's not dead yet. More of them landing. Okay, got him wrapped. He's bleeding. What are you two doing? I guess they're decided that that's the closest. What are you doing? You got really close to cast Tear. Please don't cast Tear on one guy. Please tell me that's not what you're doing. Okay, good. Okay, good. Good Pan. Good Pan. He kind of made me panic for a moment. Alright, we are getting pretty thin in the line. We are getting pretty thin. Also, you're not trampling. That's rather interesting. What is your problem? You don't really have a problem at the moment. You're berserking, you're regenning, you have some fatigue. We're doing okay. Our line seems to have kind of stabilized. Getting a lot of roots out. That's good. Okay, we ran out of arrows. Our sacreds are moving up. A little unfortunate because I don't want to lose them, but they're also very tough, so hopefully they'll do some damage when they get in. If we're out of arrows, they've got to be close to out of arrows too. Round 14. I think because he's a trampler. Oh, man. You jerks. Because he's a trampler, he can't move through friendly troops. I see. He's just stuck. All right, not the worst ever, honestly. We actually got a lot, especially if we can get... You're not going to get out? Maybe? I was going to say, if we can get our mages out. We lost at least one. Okay, well, that's not terrible. We made a good accounting of ourselves there. Whoops, not what I wanted. This. Okay, we killed 220 out of 528. We lost about the same, give or take. And it looks like we did lose one mage, so not bad on that, actually. Now the question... Ooh, and we did have some of our sacreds make it out. Unfortunately, I don't think we really have the oomph right here. Let's pull back. You guys come up here. Here's some more. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. All these guys. Make sure you're not the... Yeah, that's fine. Meet up here. Yeah, we have enough forces. We can just regroup and go back in. We regen a lot faster than they do, as long as we can keep the pressure up. Ooh. Of course that happens right after I move out all my leadership from the area. And all my troops that had been sitting there. See if we can nab that. Can you actually make it? You can't. You know what? I might even... I want to grab that if I can. I don't suppose you could make it. No. Attack. Closest. Attack. Closest. Attack. Closest. I don't know if we win this matchup, but I'm willing to at least try. Just for the freebie territory. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Okay, just regening up some forces. All right, are we going to be able to do this? I like these odds. Line formation. Actually, let's sparse line you guys. And you're going to attack closest. Ideally, they end up over on the Watchers. Okay, the Black Minotaurs in a line just to avoid as much fire as we can. All right, Peter. All right, I need you to do Divine Blessing, and then I need you to buff Slice. So we're going to do 2 regrowths, and then you're going to advance forward. Well, 2 regrowths, and then... Oh, wait, we can Carrion Growth. Never mind. Never mind. Do like 3 of those. And then a Puppet Mastery. And then I'm actually just going to have him cast spell. No. I want it on Advance and Cast. I hate it when they're out of range and they just don't do anything. You... I think for him... We're going to do Soul Vortex... Invulnerability... Eagle Eyes, and then advance and cast spells. And I gotta make sure that you're not near the living stuff, so you gotta be way over here. Okay, quick roots, attack the large monsters. That worked fine last time. You guys, again, are just gonna be, hopefully, soaking hits. Sparse line formation. Attack closest. Actually, attack rear. I don't even want you anywhere over there. That's fine, that's fine. All right, you... Bodyguard. Attack rear. Attack, rear. No, hold an attack, rear. I think you will be over here too, but we'll put you behind. Hold an attack, large enemy monster. Project self on throne, ignore cap, and take throne. Yeah, that's not a bad plan either. And in fact, we can actually project ourselves here, but what would we do is the question. I'm worried that we're going to show up and start throwing fire onto ourselves. Yeah, we could project into this one. We need to regroup either way, though. Yeah, I think there's a winning play over here for sure. There's a winning play. Remember, we got 2 points in the pocket right here. So we are currently at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is the win. This battle's the one I'm more worried about, frankly. And over here... That's fine. We've got enough stuff in here to keep them busy if I have to. All right, another person to bring some troops towards the front. That is most of my troops, though. Bring those up here. Yeah, maybe we do project self into here just to start thinning the herd. Yeah, he's not going to have poison problems. Can we refine that script anymore? What was the thing? He did something off script that I was like, that was weird. Oops. Oh my goodness. What was it? He did like a weird fire spell or something in the middle, but it doesn't look like he should have. Be way in the back. Invulnerability, Soul Vortex, Body Ethereal, Astral Shield, Invisibility. The invisibility is probably the weakest thing here. If we drop that, what else would we do? Actually, wait a minute. Do I have Fire Shield? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Why are we not using Fire Shield? Thin the herd so Phasia can take it, and then we take it from them. Yeah, you get it. You get it. Hey, and we actually have a glamour income at the moment. Alchemize me 5 glamour gems. Ritual spell, glamour, project self into here. I am super curious to see how this is going to go. Now, they do have Shade Beasts. I believe Shade Beasts have magic weapons, so maybe it doesn't go very well. But who knows? Maybe the Swamp Drakes or the Lenomar will just kill a bunch of them via poisoning. Also an option. Okay, you are reanimating. I'm going to have you ritual me up another Carrion Lord. I'm going to make this hell on earth to take if they do come over here. It does look like he sailed away, though. So there's that. In fact, if that's the case, I'm going to take this and burn that temple. All right, you come down here. You guys are already queued to go somewhere. That's fine. Watchers are scary. Yeah, we already did. I don't know if you caught this, Rovzi. We attacked this once. We've cleared out everything. They had a bunch of manticores and just some various human troops. We cleared all that out, so it should just be Watchers and Monolith. We're not going to be able to kill the Watchers with mannequins, but we brought a bunch of black centaurs, and we have Slice. All right, I think that's good. I think that's good. You move up here. We got all kinds of plans in motion. I like it. All right, and we're just charging up for another attempt if we fail on this one. Mannequin, go. So you can only get free spawn in the forest? No, we get free spawn from unburied corpses, which happen via our pop kill. We get the animal free spawn in the forest. So the better stuff, generally speaking, is the animals, especially the good stuff. Also, when the pop all dies out, we won't get a lot of free spawn of the mannequin types because there's no bodies. You'll get a little trickle, but not much. So the forests are my forever free spawn. All right. Research in enchantment is complete. Carrion Lord, project self. All right, let's check this. Okay, it's so hard to see green on green. I agree with Slice. What is I don't normally use it. What's the grid? That was G for grid. All right. The Gnomer, your stink cloud. If he doesn't come forward, though, they're not going to be able to kill me. They do have magic attacks. That sucks. Horde of skeletons. Okay, buying some time. Literally, if we can kill something worth 5 gems, I'm already going to be happy. Nope. All right. Yeah, that's not going to work on this throne. They have the magic attack, unfortunately. Battle in Trinsabar. Okay, they took it. Man, that sucks. We bounced off of them. Dew Forest. Oh, I found those 1,000 troops, guys. Yeah, I found them. They're right here. Okay, that's not a good one. Glistening Dew Forest. Yeah, that's that one. Okay, that's us bouncing there. Pangaea. Oh, we actually had 2 bounces. Okay, what did you do? Did you kill anything? Okay, you killed Aiden Ivy Man. And then got Shrek'd. Okay. Pangaea. Alright, this is the real deal. This is the real deal. The winning move is Slice engages the monolith. That's the winning condition of this fight. Slow that back down. All right, they're throwing in. We're in nice scattered formation just to buy time. We have a very brave horse corpse running in under cover. Actually did 4 damage, which is great for one of those. Okay, our decoy black centaurs are in. Actually did a little bit of damage. A little bit. I mean, we're not chewing through 119 HP. All right, and Slice has arrived. Get in there, Slice. Did you get your regen? You did not get regen this time around. Resisted it. All right, but he's in. And he's dealing damage. Now, the Minotaurs might be able to hurt it. 31 damage versus 32. So they can hit it, but then it's slashing resistant. So it's going to half whatever damage they deal. So Slice is really the guy to do it. How much protection do you guys have? 25. They could actually hurt those a little better. Also have slash resistant, though. Okay. How we doing, Slice? It's from our death weapon, Samuel. Hey, 10-star. Welcome in, man. A bunch of zeros. That's all of our fatigue stuff. Monolith is afflicted by fear. Oh, too spooky. He hit Slice with a bunch of blade wind and Slice shrugged it off. Okay. Yeah, not much yet. What are you at? 95 HP. 72. So we just did, what would that be? 13, 23 damage that round, essentially. Okay, some good hits. 26. So the Minotaurs are doing some. Yeah, like right here. No, that's us getting hit. Hit the monolith for 2. So the little tappies we're seeing are the Minotaurs hitting. Come on. Yes! Yes! Now crumble, you pieces of garbage. Crumble before slice. And his 15 attacks. Stupid penguin statues. We got the last laugh. And apparently we have one really durable statue. About a few dudes, yeah. How many guys are there? There's a couple guys. March over there, there's 1,000. Let's watch the glistening dew. All right. Disease monolith, yeah, that. I think I mentioned it, but that's from my death weapons. Things that don't stay diseased can get diseased during combat. Yeah, you can get diseases from other things. It just doesn't actually affect you. Mello, I don't know who you're replying to, but yes, I am planning on streaming some wilds. Yep, that's exactly what I said. So, I'm hoping that wilds is going to be kind of popular. I'd love to just do an entire playthrough on stream, basically. Maybe do a little bit of grinding off stream. But I would like to do some co-op, but I'm going to ask that you don't bring in super over-leveled gear. So you guys will probably get ahead of me, because if I'm just going to mainly focus on playing when I'm streaming, I just ask that people don't bring in, you know, a weapon from 2 or 3 tiers ahead. So if you want to do that, and you can co-op on PC, just save some of your older gear so that you have something that's more level appropriate. That's the plan, at least. Watch me wave this skull on a stick I've got. I mean, you did a good job too, Peter. Actually, did you die? I didn't actually check that. Alright, so he has a few guys. I don't know how he's feeding this army. Are you guys starving? I don't know how you're feeding this army. Also, did we lose anybody? No. We're okay. So, Peter, you survived. You survived. Okay, so Peter, claim the throne. Slice, start reanimating. Bell, build me a lab. Hippo builds a temple. And Anthrodon is immediately going to start building palisades. I can't afford it because it's stupidly overpriced. Okay, Throne of the Moon. 2 points. Growth +1! Yay! Okay, now I'm at growth 5. Also, yeah, somebody mentioned we got assassinated. We got assassinated on my guy who cast Mother Oak. Rip-a-roni. I don't think I'm going to bother to try to put it back up, as annoying as that is. I think we're going for a victory here. I think we're going to go for a victory here, so we will need to win at least one fight. Oh my goodness, this is going to be so annoying. All right, it is what it is. Attack closest, attack closest. Yeah, just more attack closest. Attack rear. Attack rear. All right, hold on. Let's condense some of these. You guys. You. What I'm thinking is, we're basically going to stomp through the one province that's in our way. Then we are going to attack in with here, and then we'll drop in our god if we have to. to finish it up. Hopefully not the case, but we can. We just got to get rid of those bone dog or shade beasts if we're going to try that angle. We are not the best at killing that, unfortunately. All right, just trying to make this a little more manageable. Holy moly. Attack, hold an attack, rear. Hold an attack, rear. Hold and fire, yep. Where's the 4? You guys getting there? Gotta be kidding me. Literally just 4 dudes that won't fit anywhere. Yeah, there you go. You hop in there. Hold it and fire. We're actually just gonna do closest. I just want kills. I don't care what they are. Okay. You two survived. I'll put you a little closer to the middle where it's a little safer. And Thoas. Thoas is an unsung hero this game, I have to say. He's really done a lot of work. Just in there, get jiggling that skeleton, my man. Okay, let's get you on a better leader. You. But we can be on a line formation. And I also still have some more somewhere else. There they are. Beautiful. That's a nice thing to see. Okay. 2 mages, 3 mages, 4. You should not be on retreat. You also cannot do that. Okay, so we need... I don't think I saved that other script. We want you to do... not... Well, he wasn't throwing lightning, though, was he? But his mages just weren't there. Temper Flesh. Bark Skin. What? Eagle Eyes, and then Advance and Cast Spells. And you can be right in the middle. Hold an attacking rear. Spread these guys around. Actually, you know what? Hold and fire enemy flyers. Just in case they try to pull any of that garbo. We don't like that around these parts. Alright, all of you, except for you, who apparently doesn't have anybody. All of you attack here. Actually, can I pin these guys with Project Self? I might be able to pin them. Even if I don't win, they wouldn't be able to move, right? I think this calls for a little more science. Alchemy. Ritual spell. Glamour. Project self into that. All right, Peter, have a good one, man. I think you're going to make it. Don't believe in yourself. Believe in me who believes in you. And we'll have the last laugh. Have I played any of the Conquest of Elysium games? Nope, I have not. I'm actually completely blind. I've never even watched a playthrough. So someday we will definitely do that. Remember, Fascia gets bonus income for forts on coasts. And he has several of them, including, well, this isn't a coast, but and another capital. They get stupid amounts of money from that. So good map for them. Okay, I think we're nearing a victory here. Like, honestly, I do. Where are we? Oh, all right, this is the people who got killed there. I don't suppose you can sneak. I mean, try, sure. Everyone who could make it. Otherwise, just die. I do worry about that coming in here and cracking this fort, but there's not much else I can do about it. We're recruiting mages as fast as we can. I will make that hell for them to get inside. Okay. Now here's another question. We're upping our growth by +1. That takes us to growth 5. Do I just grab this quick and be done with it so I can move this guy out? Or do I wait and do the double throne grab? We're not really relying on any more forest spawning. We are going for victory, so I think I am going to claim. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I already forgot. What were you again? Throne of the Moon. So I was wrong. I thought we didn't have any plus growth thrones, but Moon is. I forgot about that. So we are at 8 points, and this is guaranteed to be a 2-pointer with a Nomer there. So it's got to be Crystal or Fire. It's got to be Crystal or Fire. Or it's a tier 3 of some sort. Could be. Okay, attack here, win. Just simple as, just win. And then we attack this and win. And this should be pretty easy for this group, assuming we're not like completely crippled in this fight. We do need to move quick though before Mondo Stack takes a throne off of me, which he could do in 2 rounds. Well, 3 rounds. Over here, I guess you're researching mannequins. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, the micro's starting to finally get to me a little bit. All right. I think we're good. One thing I've heard, people have told me that you can finish a game of Elysium in a single sitting, which I very much appreciate. This is the least cancerous middle-aged asphodel I've ever seen. Well, thank you, I guess. Or maybe that means I'm doing horrible. I'm not sure. Oh, look at that. We declare war on your holy nation from Marignon. That probably triggered because of our point value. So, yeah, see, he's broken his nap 3. It's on countdown. We need to win within 3 turns is what that means. Battle in Scorpion Cracks. Okay, this is our project, and it does look like we pinned him here. But I can literally not see this little guy. There he is. It does look like we pinned that army here. I don't think they would have wanted to stay here. And we did get killed by Springhawks, but it doesn't matter because your army couldn't move anyways. All right. I think we're going to do the same thing to him again. All right, you guys are moving in here. We are going to alchemy, 5 glamour gems, ritual spell. I'm pretty sure that we're just locking them in place by doing this. And then these guys, they can't get to a throne this turn. All right, this is actually less valuable to me at the moment than my throne. So you guys can stay. You guys retreat to the throne. Retreat to the throne. Retreat to the throne. He's going to still be able to pop it, but I just want it to be as absolutely painful as possible. Hey, Permadeath. How's it going? How's death treating you? We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Marignon just broke their nap. Never trust Marignon. This is the lesson of Middle Era. This is what I have learned. All right. If we win this fight, the next turn, we claim the throne and win. We're at 2, 4, 6, 8 points. Yep. There's not a lot else to do here. Ooh. Okay, well, they did kill off the people who weren't able to get out, so we knew that was going to come. I want to buy as much time as possible. Yeah, I think doing what we're doing is going to do that. Okay, they could attack me here, too. Nothing else I can do about that, really. We have 2 turns on the nap. Yeah, that is a little unfortunate. Summon those in. You can patrol. This is going to be skin of the teeth. Search. Research. You have a Holy 3 in that stack. I assume you mean the one up here, and yes, we have Thoas. The unsung hero, Thoas. Mannequins. Yeah, we have a Holy 3 in here, which is what we want, and we're going to summon mannequins. You can just stay inside. All right, we're cramming them in here, but actually, now I'm more worried about this, actually. Is what it is. Okay, I think that's it. We don't have Rigor Mortis yet. Actually, we could teleport our god in to defend. Yeah, let's pin him with this turn, and then we can mono, or we can drop in either here or here, whichever I'm feeling more threatened on. Yeah. When he's actually physically present, he can spend gems, so I can do. We can have Rigor Mortis. I can do Rigor Mortis and Darkness. All right, do it. Slice is here. Slice is there. That's true. Slice is there. That is true. They would have to kill Slice. All right, Scorpion Cracks. This is our projection again. Yep. Welcome to the desert. Welcome to the desert. You have those stupid Spring Hawks still? You do. Okay. Okay. Nom. Where's Nom? Okay, we don't need to watch that. Kestra. This is the throne. Just stupid amounts of guys. And we actually have some magic support here, so hopefully we'll be able to blop through these pretty quick. Yeah, much better. How about that poison, Scarecrow? How about that poison? Man, it's a shame that most of my guys are immune. Please don't step into that while I'm making fun of him. You sleepy time? He's sleepy time. He's so tired. The sleep he will never wake up from. And then we slowly tickle him to death. Ever so slowly. Are you twice born Slice? I can't. He's undead. He's a... I'll show you Slice in a second. You'll see. You'll see. God, the amount of pain that caused us on Sunday. That Lonomer. Oh my goodness. Or I guess that was a Drakon, but they're very close. Okay, that's excellent. Battle in Trollland. Okay, they're still failing there. This is Slice. Slice the Etten. He has 15 attacks. His attacks are death attacks, and sleep attacks, and sword attacks, and gore attacks. Slice doesn't like it when people attack my throne. He's also got a heroic ability of being extra ambidextrous. So he's up to ambidextrous 7. Just for the record. I don't even think that does anything, but there you go. Yeah. So he is absolutely a beast. The only thing he's missing is regen, which we can cast on him, but it's magic save resists. So he keeps resisting it, unfortunately. All right. Up here, we did win our battle. I'm going to PD dump. Why did we get so many bears and carrion beasts? This must have been the dog bodies, the shadow beings. I don't know why else we would have got that. But cool, I'll take that. I also see we have a few of these that should have been in here. Cool. What did we even lose here? We lost 90 units, most of which were mannequins. Yep. Excellent. All right. Those. Claim that throne. Everyone else, patrol. You attack there. I don't think he has the oomph to take me out. What's our nap status? 2 turns. Okay, we're safe down there. I am gonna monolith teleport. We have 15 gems. I don't even remember the cost. We want teleport. 2 gems. Yeah, you're cheap. We're gonna teleport to that throne. And before we head out, give me death gems, please. And we'll take a couple nature gems, just in case. And we're gonna change our script. No. None of that. Instead, we are going to do Rigor Mortis, Darkness. Oops. Rigor Mortis and Darkness, and then 2 spells. Oh, you don't have nature. What am I doing? Not nature gems. Well, really, that's all I want for gems. That's fine. All right. Rigor Mortis, that's going to cost us like nothing. Darkness is going to cost us like nothing. I do want to put Soul Vortex up, and I do want to put Invulnerability up. Probably not in that order. Invulnerability, and then Soul Vortex. That'll keep him safe just in case. And then probably Fire Shield. Oh, no. I probably want the Astral Shield. The Astral Shield is better because it'll put people to sleep for me to Soul Vortex. And then you can cast spells. Ambidextrous 7 totally ignores the penalties of dual wielding length 4 and 5 weapons. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I don't even know. What's the longest weapon you can craft? Is it 4 or 3? I want to say it's 3, but I don't know that for certain. That's not usually a thing I'm thinking about. All right, this was the Crystal Throne. And we're claiming it. Crystal Mages. That would have been really nice, actually. That would have been really useful. I think that's it. I think we literally just win. I don't think there's anything they can do. This is the weak point, but we have Slice, as mentioned. I guess I should fix my lines here. Let's not get totally cocky. All right, in there. Yeah, we actually got more banged up than I thought we were. All right, we got our main line. We got that. Come on in. Slice. It's fine there. I would want you to probably target enemy cavalry for who we would be fighting. Your Soul Vortex is going to go up. Why do I not see Peter here? Am I blind? I'm blind. Peter goes right here. Actually, switch sides. I want you to try to buff Slice, please. All right, this is actually a little shakier than I thought it was, but that's okay. He can't attack me next turn. Do it. 7 commanders doing nothing. Oh my goodness. Fine. You can actually research. Fine. Okay, done. Do we win? What are we at? 6.5 hours. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, well, we did have victory. Where did we get attacked? Deshid, that had nothing there. Death March, we knew that was going to happen. 250 units. They did very well for themselves, I will say. And just, okay, he did try to attack the throne. I do want to see what happened. So, not much. Not much. All right, We have Rigor Mortis up. We have Darkness up. Oh, look at those beastie boys. Look at them go. Look at them go. Sleep Vines, Bite, and Claw. These definitely did spawn off of something based on all those wounds. Enchanted Pike is length 5. Dual wield Enchanted Pikes? Actually, we couldn't dual wield. We could have one of those, though. One of those, a shield and a one-hander, I think. Or no, maybe we could have that and a shield. How sleepy are you feeling? 46 and he hasn't really done anything yet. How about you? 75 fatigue. You just passed out after casting. You just passed out after casting. Rigor Mortis helps keep the enemy priests from banishing all game. The walking topiary has won. That made me think of the, for anyone who's played through Shadowbringers in Final Fantasy XIV, the topiary in the pixie area and how horrific that is. Okay, well, that wasn't much of an attack to stop me. And we did pull victory. I'm pretty happy with this. We didn't have the best game ever, but I got to show off most of what I wanted to do. The only thing we didn't do is we didn't craft Rings of the False Prophet, which would skyrocket our Carrion Lords, because that would make them Holy Fours, and then they could cast regen. So we could have had army-wide regen on every single army if we got there. It would be a little tricky, though, because it is glamour gems. I think it's 20 glamour and 10 fire. So it would have been a little bit tricky. We kind of got screwed on glamour gems. We only had +1 briefly. Even though, look at this, I searched all of this for glamour. Only glamour 1, though. Maybe that was my mistake. Maybe I should have rolled for a glamour 2. But pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Also, it looks like they attacked Marignon, too. Oh, and look who just sailed here. Oh, his army from over here. Oh, sailing on this map is so ridiculously good. Holy moly. Check Phaesia's graphs. All right, we can do that. Let's turn off everyone but me and Phaesia. So provinces, we were basically ahead of them for most of the game, or about tied. Forts, I was ahead of them, although forts don't really tell much of a story about me. Income, they were way ahead of me, which we know. That makes sense. They get that coastal money bonus. And I think they based on their thing, I think they had some okay skills. We could double check them. Gems, we had way more. That makes sense. No blood. Research. Yep. I was better. Dominion, they actually had me beat briefly, but then we took over. This must be their god waking up and like remaking a profit, maybe. Army size. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. They were buying all the mercs. That was part of it. And then they were just buying a bajillion, like, indies for some reason. And he ended with 1 point. Sad Phaesia. What were your scales? Yeah, look at this. This is actually a really good build by the AI. Larger Berserk was the bless. I'm guessing that was probably imprisoned. I can't imagine you could afford this otherwise. 2 order, 2 production, 2 heat, 3 growth. So really high money scales. That makes sense. That makes sense. What throne did they have? They had the high throne. Okay, nothing special. And Marignon. Hang on a second. Are those their scales? Yeah, that's Marignon's scales. Yeah, that is their scales. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I like that. I like it when AI has good pretenders. I hate it when they have something completely stupid. Pretty nice, I will say. I am glad I picked a day where we could stream early. This would have been absolutely exhausting if I was doing this at the regular time after working all day. There's a reason I don't play these free spawn nations very often. They're just tiring to play. But I think this went pretty well. Like I said, we got to show off Last Laugh and some interesting little tricks here. Do I think this is the best build ever? No, I don't. I think if you're going for best build ever, you should probably build around rushing black centaurs because they're just so ridiculously good for expanding. Something like Enchanted Blood and Blood Surge maybe, or something like that. Oh, that's true too, Axe. They do have a second capital. That is true. That's worth a lot. 50k pop. How much did we end up with? Down to 6.8. We started at about 40. And this was the first piece. Yeah, look at this. About 1,000 left. 4,000. Yeah, see, our fort here is protecting about 1,000 population. Where I don't have a fort, 600, 280, 2,900, 1,700, 2,100. So the forts are definitely worthwhile. It's also just a nice little speed bump. We could have been recruiting researchers too if our economy had been better. So another food for thought there. Which nation is next? We are regrettably going to be doing Middle Age Oceania. Or not Oceania. Oh my goodness, help me out, guys. My brain just turned off. Gotta open up my own channel. No, Pelagia. We're doing Middle Age Pelagia next. It's gonna be pain. It's gonna be pain. I think after that, it's probably gonna be Vanarus. I was doing some testing on that this week so far, so hopefully I'll have that video wrapped up for either tomorrow or Sunday. That's the plan. Yeah, I'm not guaranteeing a win on that one, but I did want to play it. I do need to play some Water Nations, so that's the plan. Beyond that, on Sunday, I do think I'm going to, like 80% chance, we're probably going to do another early stream, like a 2 o'clock like I've been doing this week, with some more Shadow Empires. I want to push that forward a bit more. And I don't think we're going to win on Sunday, but just put another game in. And then going into next week, Monday and Wednesday should be more Shadow Empires. I'm trying to kind of push that until we finish it. We have, like I said, Monster Hunter Wilds coming up, not this week, but I believe next week. It's the 28th, whenever that lands. And then that's going to take over everything except for Dominion's streaming slot. And we'll just see how it goes. If nobody watches it, then I'll just beat it on my own and I'll stream something else. I'm hoping people are interested, though. It'll be just a nice little palate cleanser. And I did run the benchmark that they released. I didn't play the demo or the play test, but I did run the benchmark to make sure everything was running okay. And it ran just fine on my machine. So should be pretty good. All right. I'm going to take a cue from Simon, and I too am going to go get cleaned up and do some more playtesting probably. I will see you guys probably on Sunday. Take care, everyone. Thank you very much to the people who gave us super chats and the gifted memberships. On the way out, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. It's very appreciated. If you are not already, don't forget to subscribe if you'd like to see more of Babble's pain. And if you'd like to support the channel beyond that, you could always consider becoming a member of the channel, leaving a super thanks as a video comment, or perhaps joining another live stream for a super chat. All right, guys, have a great weekend. I will see you later. This is Babble out. Get out there and weed your garden. See what happens when you don't.